feel like my sensitivity's been jacked up, and of course I'm not going to remember any damn button in this game again. That's my sensitivity crazy. It's a bit better. Alrighty. So, usual process, but we started up with Kate. We got to pick number 3. What'd she get to say?
Welcome to Capsized Charters.
Nice hat.
Yeah?
I don't think she's got anything new to say.
So...
Yeah, this is the same setup from the other ones.
So... Soon I'll get back on the
Beautiful.
waves.
Grab Tall Tale, the lair of LeChuck. The time has come to sail to Monkey Island and confront LeChuck. Enter the tunnels of the damned and reunite with Guybrush, who is charting a rather unusual course.
There you are. It's about time somebody normal stopped by. There I was, minding my own business, when this spooky lady wearing an unnecessarily large hat comes bursting out of the water and says she has a book for me. Is there anyone around here who doesn't just appear and disappear whenever they feel like it? Okay, now I know you're all doing it on purpose.
If Bell has brought word to us from Melee, then Guybrush must be ready to depart. I shall reopen a path to the Sea of the Damned, so that you may join him on his journey to Monkey Island and face LeChuck together. I must confess, even I did not truly believe such a place really existed. But memory or no, tales of the power Monkey Island conceals should be taken most seriously.
Threepwood may be a scrawny dope, but he's beaten LeChuck before. Do we really need to worry?
The Sword of Souls is a formidable weapon. It was created to release captive spirits. But when fully reforged as the Burning Blade, it will grant LeChuck the power to enslave them.
I knew I shouldn't have asked. Well, what are we waiting for?
Indeed. We have come too far to abandon Guybrush now. Use his memoirs to guide you, and make sure LeChuck never gets a chance to wield the Burning Blade. Captain Capsize and I must attend to a mission of our own.
We've got his memoirs. Now get through that archway and help Threepwood. He'll almost certainly need it.
So we're just gonna sloop over to the usual, yeah? I kind of forget what happened in part 2 a little bit. Should we do a little recap? So I can pull up my VOD. And just like look at the ending, I guess. Because I do forget. It was a while ago, it was a couple months ago. Oh, then I have to hear myself. Oh, quiet you. What kind of happened at the end? I remember we were going around Melee Island doing sword fighting, getting the crew, weren't we? That's right, we had to get a crew together, get a ship, the usual nonsense. So we had to do... It was the 3 trials, wasn't it? We did the sword fighting, the treasure hunting, the thievery. And then we had to like, get a ship and a map. The sword fighting stuff took a while. It was a little janky, that sword fighting. That's right, then we went to Kala. Hey, this guy knows what he's talking about. Yeah, that's right. I kind of remember everything. I mean, it was the 3 trials, really. Hooray. I don't... Did we get a crew and a ship, or did we just do the 3 trials? Can't remember. Cheers. Did this back on September 30th. Yeah, it's been a while. It's almost been like 3 months, really? That's crazy. Cool, so not like a lot happened, yeah. We did the 3 trials and we revived our guy. That's right, there, we're good on all this. I'm definitely gonna have to remember what all these buttons are. There are a lot of buttons in this game. Don't really need this, do I? No, we just fly into that thing. Sail? Off we go.
Right, here we go. Hope I can remember how to do this. A little heavy on the brimstone there, Chef. Ahoy there!
There he is.
We're about to make sail for Monkey Island. Stay close to the Black Pearl so we don't get separated. Ready, Mr. Mancomb? Deploy the cinnamon in 3, 2...
Well, he's doing the recipe to Monkey Island.
Prepare the chicken. No, the rubber chicken.
All the pressed skull. All the cereal
Ready for the
stuff.
mince.
Belay that we're fresh out.
What? Already?
'Twas Spiffy what had the last of 'em, Captain. Done his breath of power good.
We'll find something.
What about these?
Those look like cucumbers. Well, pickled cucumbers.
I found about 30 jars in the captain's quarters, but they're green and they grow outdoors, so I reckon...
Why would anyone keep... Oh, the heck with it. Throw it all in the pot.
Drinkless recipe replacements reducing, sir. Should be ready any moment.
Monkey Island. I'm coming, Elaine. Full speed ahead, Mr. Cobb. Show me what the Black Pearl can really do.
Ooh. There it is. So I guess we're going to have a lot of Herman Toothrod in this. Probably the cannibals. Those are most of the characters on Monkey Island. And then the big old monkey head. This always goes hard. Crank it up a bit. Coming in hard, hot and heavy, coming in fast. god. We, we always hit the landing perfectly, don't we? Smooth and steady. Remember where we parked. Alright, I need to make sure that we at least have a gun and some type of cutlassy thing, yeah. 'Cause that's come up before. Don't think it matters as long as we have some kind of blade. Whee! Here we are. The Monkey Island. Bit different to our usual methods of getting here. Casually sailing in. Spyglass stand. I feel like we should go talk to Guybrush first. See what's going on over there. That looks like already the start of some sort of thing. Puzzle. The music's even a bit like the music from the first game when you get to Monkey Island, roaming around. It looks like a good spot for Murray. Is this some kind of ladder thing? Can I go up there and say hi? I don't know if I can. Oh, there we go. Climb ladder. Yeah, the cook came with us. The Scumbar chef.
Hey, you! Stay out of the kitchen!
He said the line. The ship doesn't have a kitchen.
Sorry. Force of habit. Hey, but don't touch the cooking pot. One spoonful's enough to blow your brains right out of your ears.
Why did you join the crew?
Guybrush asked if he could borrow my cooking pot. He said that brewing a special recipe is the only way to reach Monkey Island. You need squid ink, cinnamon, zinc oxide, monkey blood. It's a very delicate and sophisticated task. Mancomb turned out to be a natural. Maybe he should be my new assistant chef.
But you didn't follow Guybrush?
Nope. That cooking pot's been in the family for 5 generations. There's no way I'm leaving it unguarded in a place like this. And hey, isn't stopping LeChuck supposed to be your job?
This place is huge.
Sure is. I always thought Monkey Island would be, small and cute, like a monkey. But it's actually giant and scary, like a chimp.
Reaching LeChuck might be a challenge.
You should start by finding Guybrush. He knows his way around. Or you could ask the old hermit guy over at the South Beach. If you can find a rowboat, you might have an easier time getting around.
Got any supplies I can take?
Sorry, but everything went into the cooking pot. You'll have to find your own food. Deep, dark caves are a good way to keep things fresh.
Cool. Well, normally there's bananas everywhere. And then the whole rowboat thing with the oars at the bottom of the crevasse. A big old hole, whatever you'd call it. Talk to Cobb. Hey, it's Cobb. Cobb came over.
Aye.
Aye. You joined Guybrush's crew.
Aye.
Are you using Captain Coco as a good luck charm?
Aye.
Tell me about Guybrush's journey to Monkey Island.
I'd say it greatly increases the dramatic tension by promising a fateful encounter between an iconic hero and villain in an unforgettable locale. By presenting such a marked visual juxtaposition to Melee Island, that sense of the familiar is replaced with an uncanny feeling of dread. Furthermore, the tonal dissonance created when such an idyllic location is framed as your final, and thus logically most challenging destination should not be underestimated. The serenity and almost total lack of human interaction can only serve to heighten the sense of awe and wonder as you rely on your own spatial awareness to progress.
No, I mean, where is he?
He's by the big monkey head in the jungle. Good luck.
He gets a lot more verbose when you talk about something that tickles his fancy. Once you hit the right topic with him, he's all words. This is Mancomb, Seep Good.
So, you found your way along in our wake. Welcome to Monkey Island.
You're all part of Guybrush's crew?
We are now. See, folks weren't best pleased to learn they'd been beguiled, nor that the legend of Monkey Island was so much bilge water. Guybrush tried to set things right, but a lot of people weren't happy, and very few believed him when he said LeChuck was behind the whole thing.
So what changed your mind?
Treasure, and lots of it. After apologizing, pleading, and persuading didn't work, Guybrush remembered that pirates can be quite amenable to bribery. There's a fair chunk of the governor's treasury waiting for me back on Melee Island. Enough to settle my sizable tab at the scum bar. Until then, I'll be the most loyal shipmate you've ever seen.
Did you steal this ship from Stan's place?
There's no need to phrase that so accusingly. Guybrush was quite intent on paying for his passage, but after hunting high and low, Stan was nowhere to be seen.
We sent him off sailing on that last tall tale, didn't we?
Therefore, we invoked a unilateral Residents of Melee Association proclamation, and availed ourselves of nearby assets for the good of the community.
Also known as stealing this ship.
Well, if you ask me, it's Stan who's the real crook in all of this. Turns out that this isn't even the genuine article. The paint comes right off. I suppose the real Black Pearl must be off on some grand adventure of her own, though I doubt she'll find stranger tides than these.
Where can I find Guybrush?
The lad jumped overboard as soon as we reached the shallows and raced off into the jungle. And the pooch went after him like a bolt of lightning.
Spiffy?
Well, he was yelling about a gigantic stone monkey head near here. Supposedly it's a secret entrance to somewhere or other. Sounds like it'd be hard to miss.
Anything else you can tell me?
Only that you should watch where you tread. Supposedly there's an old castaway living around here with a fondness for setting traps.
Ah, Herman Two Front, yeah.
I spied their camp on the southern beach as we were sailing by. They're sure to know plenty about the island, assuming they're not completely cracked by now.
I mean, what time period is this kind of set in anyway? Because you'd think Herman would be long gone from Monkey Island by now, because he gets off there. What will you do now?
Happy though I was to accompany Guybrush on his journey, in exchange for generous remuneration, of course, the rest is up to him.
That doesn't sound very loyal.
I'll not be getting myself into a fight with LeChuck, nor his crew, for the sake of Guybrush. Money's no good if you're too dead to spend it.
So you're just going to loaf around?
Aye, that we are. It's been too long since I got to work on my tan. But don't let us stop you from exploring. putting yourself in mortal peril and so on, stop by again and let us know how you get on.
Cool. That's a Guybrush has already run off, and that's where my ship was. Maybe should res it while we're here. What happened to the stream avatars? Oh, Steam packed it up. Where did Steam go? Whoa, whoops, misfire. Don't mind me, fellas. I put on those stream avatars before I started. Oh shit, it's still good. It's still fine. What's going on over here? What are these barrels? I'm probably meant to sail over these things. Yeah, it's all like shipping supply stuff. Bananas. Wonder if they'll come in handy on Monkey Island. Good, actually. So what have we got? Usually that's, oh, I think I can see the platform from here where you go and launch the rock and would rock the ship that Otis and everyone was on. It was kind of a lookout platform, but that's where Herman set up a house up there, I think. And normally that's just a big long wall that you gotta kind of sail around to get around. The monkey head is like over that way. We talked to those guys. There was a pole here, which is probably, I mean, we need something to put on there. I feel like those barrels of supplies never really popped up in the first two Tales, did they? Which is making me think that like we are going to need the bananas or something. But now we'll just try to remember that this is here. I guess we should follow these spy glasses. Yeah, bananas. Oh, we've already got some anyway, so...
Delicious ripe bananas hanging tantalizingly out of reach. Herman uses a special banana picker to harvest them. He can be pretty resourceful when he has to be.
There's more of those poles. It's pretty cool though, it's matching kind of the colors, the vibe, the music, everything from the real Monkey Island in the real Monkey Island game. It's making me want to go back and give it another run through. Did we play those this year? I think it was last year we last played through 1 and 2 before I guess it's 6 came out, the new one. Birdies. We've got a few paths to go here. It's kind of a lot to explore. And so these guys are stuck on shining. The guys had a better time. Go for a nice little swim. Danger, slippery. A makeshift wooden sign overlooking a large pool of water. It reads danger, slippery. How slippery is slippery? Seems fine. Suntan spot. A makeshift wooden sign looking out over a deep pool. It reads Suntan spot. Neat. Fishies. Stockade. Keep out. And some rather dubious handwriting. Herman's reminder. A very faded note. It reads, spare coconut shells hanging in western jungle canopy, near mast trap. Look for the rope. Coconut shells in western jungle canopy. There's a zip line to get back down quickly. I think we can get back up quickly. That map looks important. Lots of lovely seats. Should I... We're gonna need to bust out paint again. Take some screenshots of these things. Alright, stockade key. Now that's something circled that already looks a little familiar. So they're guessing there's probably something underwater. There's a cool chair up there. I don't think I can get up there. Rope. Rope is always the most useful item. I think these things only do like a flashback moment if they've got the ink next to them or something. Bananas everywhere. Coconut shell. It might be related to all those pikes we've been finding. I don't know if I can put it away. Seems to just be in my hand now. I can't seem to put this down or switch anything anymore. It's a bit of a mission. It might be a bit of a mission getting around this island. It is a big old island. I mean, it's kinda is to scale, isn't it? I don't know if there's going to be much fast travel other than the zip lines to get around. So I wanted to have a look at this red circle from this map while we were up here. But now I've got this coconut, and I feel like it's something to do with those pikes. That's like back at the start. Whee! Whoa, that sends us flying. Because there are only those ones at the beach. The ones nearest us had skulls on them, didn't they? We weren't able to get them off. Unless maybe there was some kind of tool. The ones back down at the beach already had two on it. It's a bit of a mission just to test something. Yes, the sky is a very nice blue. Whoa, this is a mission. See, I still want to check that red circle, so we can just go look at other places now. So we needed a key. Oh, a letter. Oh, we're doing the letters. This is a classic from the first game, how the Herman and Two-Front and the cannibals would keep trading letters with each other. Well, that did it. All the nosy, thieving pirates stomping around have finally driven the last of the locals away from Monkey Island. Not that I care, but there was something reassuring about seeing them on their daily hike to the giant stone monkey head in the jungle. Oh, so are the cannibals gone then? Now that they're gone, there's no one left who knows the secret to getting past the... Now, what was it they called it again? Palindrome? Palisade? Palladium? It's a whooping great wall of wooden stakes is what it is. Makes me wish I had the lumber to build my own. The only outsider I ever saw get past that thing was that driftweed fella, and he's long gone. Probably had very important business to attend to. It's true. If this works, there probably was something closer to where I got this, and I was meant to take this, and not like all this way. It doesn't look like this is what I was meant to be doing anyway. It's weird that I can't seem to drop it. Or put it away. Do anything with it. I'm just stuck holding this damn thing now. Well, great. There probably was something back there I was meant to do. Hey, here he is right here.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Nice having a chance to talk with somebody civilized. It's been a while.
Are you all alone on Monkey Island?
I said I was the only civilized person, not the only one. LeChuck and his crew showed up a while back, but civil they are not. And you know what's worse? All those other new ghosts and ghouls saying they're from some Sea of the Damned or some such thing. Sea of the Extremely Rude, that's what I call it. They've been stampeding all over Monkey Island, making off with whatever they fancy, and wreaking havoc with the ancient monkey idols. Things got so bad, the island's inhabitants decided to leave. The northern shores are deserted now. Part of Monkey Island's heritage, its soul, scuffed out. Such a shame. Well, at least now they won't be stealing my precious rowboat oars. I've had to hide them, along with just about everything else I own. It's a disgrace, that's what it is.
I mean, yeah, you gotta wonder what we need a rowboat for when we've already got a ship that we could use to get around to the north anyway, right from the start. Is that a volcano in the distance?
Hey now, you stay away from there. That's my new base of operations. Well, it will be when I get it finished now that I've finally got the materials. See, a young clown named Driftweed happened along and started to mess around with my primitive art up on the cliffside.
Primitive art? Sounds great.
Hey! I wouldn't expect you to appreciate my work any more than Driftweed did. That idiot even managed to scuttle his own ship with it.
That's kind of an Easter egg in the first one. You don't have to destroy your ship. You just need to use it to get bananas off the tree.
Hubris ultimately leads to calamity, I suppose. It's a metaphor for life, just like all art. Yes. Very deep. Very meaningful. Anyway, I've been salvaging the wreck of the Sea Monkey and using it to build myself a real home. A place folks like you can't just wander inside. Oh, I don't think I could bear the loneliness out at sea. I may not like it when folks mess with my art, but at least it gives me someone to yell at.
I'm looking for LeChuck's lair.
Got yourself a death wish, eh? Well, too bad. The island's inhabitants returned their cotton swab key to its hiding place before they left. I suppose they thought they were doing visitors a favor by keeping them away from LeChuck. But it just meant more trouble for me. I had to find space near here for a secret stash where rampaging pirates, the sun, and a dreaded monkey can't spoil my supplies.
So the cotton swab key is hidden?
Who are you, my echo? Yes, they hid it. And no, I don't know where. It's probably something monkey related. Most things around here are.
It's true.
Ah, but who cares?
There is a theme,
I've got
a
my own
motif.
possessions to worry about.
What's with all the traps?
It's all because of that thieving monkey. He's developed a real taste for my chilled banana soup and makes off with whatever he can get his paws on. I must have used up half a driftweed ship to make them. So far, he's always slipped past me and gotten away scot-free. It wouldn't be so bad, but I keep having to reset the traps whenever pirates go blundering into them. Makes me wonder why I bother.
Chilled banana soup sounds tasty.
You keep your hands and your stomach away from my belongings.
Just to taste, I could lick the spoon.
I said no. Now get out of here. I'm sure you've got pressing business to attend to.
Cool. Well, he's wacky as always. Herman's chest key. There's a book in there. Or like a scroll. Scroll and a book. And a banana. There's always bananas. Herman's note. Where was quests here? I don't think I can open it though. Like I'm just locked into holding this fucking coconut shell thing. All I can really do is like hold it out. Here you go. Give me some soup.
Nice having a chance to...
Which, do we have to go all the way back up there? Because there must have been something we were meant to do with this thing up there. I don't know, it seems weird. Mashing buttons like crazy. Coconut shell. Wait, what? It's a thing in here. Alerts. Its husk is very sturdy. It's in alerts. Coconut shell. Dropping the coconut shell. Okay. Is this some Sea of Thieves thing? I might actually Google this. There might be spoilers and for stuff out there if I Google it. But it's really weird that there's alerts for it. Dropping the coconut shell. Okay, but I don't know how. Like stow drop thumb mouse button too. Oh god, there we go. Sheesh. It's a pain in the butt. Is anything else? If I've got the sword, I can just like change to anything else. I can press 1, 2, 3, scroll, mouse. But it was just with the coconut. I couldn't do any of that stuff. I was locked into it. And that just hard dropped it, didn't it? It also just hard dropped it on the ground. So I don't know if this thing is important or what. I want to drop it for now though, because it's going to be a pain in the ass. Its husk is very sturdy. I'll go and if I leave it on this rock, will I remember it's here? Well, I'm streaming anyway. Worst case, if that really comes up again, I can look up the VOD and be like, where did I leave that thing? See, I'm going to need to access my other stuff. Oh. Switch mice as well. No, I can sprint again. Wait, there's a whole custom alert wheel for that coconut. Makes me think that it's some type of like quest or game mode in proper Sea of Thieves. Which then makes me wonder if it's actually like important in this. I doubt they would put it in if it wasn't, but... very strange. Enough is enough. Another day, another set of problems. More thieving, uncivilized pirates arrived. At first I thought they might be here to rescue me, but no such luck. They made it very clear that all they plan to do is make off with all the treasure they can carry and buy their way back to their Sea of Thieves. Well, I won't stand for it. I'm going to move the rest of my rations to where the sun, the interlopers, and the monkeys can't reach them. As for my rowboat oars, I've buried them and locked a little memory jogger safely in my chest. Let's see those troublemakers take a trip down the river without a paddle. Ha! It's also exhausting. If I didn't laboriously write out my inner monologue in a series of individual scrolls and leave them in conspicuous places, I'd be a kook by now. Be missing some of these notes. It's not the same without the cannibals though. Where was this red circle? So there was... I assume the picture of the hut thing, unless this was referring to a completely different spot. Suspicious boulders? I don't know if I can dig while swimming down here. Oh god, there's a lot of suspicious boulders. I think my guy needs some oxygen now and then as well. sure. Yeah, this would be around where the red. No, it's probably more over here. It's probably around here. I'm not sure what I'm expecting to happen or if we can access it yet. A stockade key. Cool, that wasn't too hard. That's the key already. Well, it's a pretty basic lock system, putting a big giant map with a big red circle to say, hey, it's buried like right there. It's not the best security system. We're in. Sleep. Good night. You gotta rough up Herman's stuff yet again. Empty jar. Some of these items we cannot seem to put away. Herman's supply barrel. Lots of wood and bananas in here. Kind of already full on those. Read my private book of recipes by Herman Tufron. I imagine the chilled banana soup is probably what we're going to need to make from the sounds of things, but let's have a look at some of these. Alright, chilled banana soup. 1. Take any bananas those thieving monkeys didn't steal, then peel them. Hide banana picker from thieves, then thinly slice the bananas. Hollow out a coconut. Oh god. That's what the hollow coconut is for. It had to be something nearby. With the way the inventory system works in this, and that you can't put it in your pocket. Once you get it, you kind of got stuck with it. So I'll have to go back down and bring that fucking thing back up here now. Add the milk to the pot along with 1 jar of water. Although we hollow out a coconut, add the milk to the pot. So we need coconut milk. Okay, no, that's saying we need like the coconut milk from the coconut. Add a big handful of cereal and stir until it's pretty much oatmeal. Stir in the banana slices. Alright, so there's probably cereal on Guybrush's ship because that was part of the recipe to get to Monkey Island in the first place originally. Squeeze in the juice of a mango. Helps it stay fresh longer. Don't ask me why it works. Keep stirring, stirring, like the endless cycle of existence. If it's too thick, add a bottle of rum. If it's not too thick, drink the bottle of rum. Empty into jar, apply wax to seal, and leave in supply cage to cool. Lock that door up tight. And what else we got? Homemade suntan oil. Go fishing for red herrings, chop up what you catch, then leave it all in the sun for a few weeks until it reeks worse than those stinky flowers. Pour the gunk through a cheese cloth or some such thing and into a jar to extract fish oil. I've gotten real good at holding my breath. Preheat the fire until it's on fire. Take 6 freshly caught oysters, remove the squiggly bits, and toss them in the pot. Peel 2 pomegranates and add those too. Add a lump of charcoal to the pot, put the lid on tight and let it cook overnight. The next day, take what's left and mix it into the fish oil. Apply the resultant slop to your face, arms and other exposed areas. The best part, nobody uncivilized will bother you when you wear it. Note to self, I need to make another batch. Dropped my last jar into the water while climbing to the stockade and can't reach it. Not at my age. Trouble is, it's not herring season. Dropped my last jar into the water while climbing to the stockade. I can't reach it. Okay. So does that mean there is so what, homemade suntan oil. This expansion might be big. There might be a lot of area to cover, so if I find some notes I should probably write things down. Recipe for banana grease. Gather some wood, light the stove, and find 3 ripe bananas. Place them on the stove until they're fully blackened. Stare wistfully into the smoke. Transfer to pot of boiling water and leave to simmer. Hollow out 2 coconut shells, dry in sun, add to pot. I've plenty in my supply crates. I should bring a few to the stockade and save my tired feet. Add the mineral oil and stir. I'm all out. Need to find some sort of substitute. Mineral oil. Decant into jar while still hot. Note to self, this is to maintain my traps and is not fit for civilized humans to consume. You'd have to be a real lunkhead to even think about eating this stuff. We can take that recipe. So that was banana grease, wasn't it? Yeah. And that actually needs hollowed coconut shells. How come that recipe we could take? Only that recipe we could sort of take. Recipe for brie and berry arancini? Arancini? Add wild rice. Don't have. Chopped onion. Don't have. And vegetable stock. Don't have. Into the pan. Misplaced. And cook until rice is plumped. Slice the brie. Threw this away. It brings on my tummy trouble. And top with mashed tart berries. Don't have. Stare wistfully at empty plate. Sigh longingly. Oh. Eat a banana. The brie and berry one didn't go too well. That's right, it sounded gross anyway. Ceasefire. My new stockade is almost completed. I plan to make it a lot more secure than the old fort, so folks can't just wander inside and take whatever they please, like we're doing right now. It's a good thing too. I still need to restore the antique cannon, grease away all the rust, and build a gun port. But when I do, I just know I'll wake up to find some bratty pirate using it to take pot shots at all my delicately balanced traps. To make sure that doesn't happen, I've taken the sturdiest lock the sea monkey has left. I'm going to hide the key where they'll never think to look. Is that, where you put the very obvious sign? Lots of bananas are everywhere out here. Cannonballs. Kind of sounded like we could shoot at traps or something. I don't know. It'll be pretty far away, I doubt it. Well, we've got a bunch of recipes of stuff to make. But I'm pretty sure we don't have much of the ingredients. I don't really know how I would use this here. Banana. We have plenty of bananas. Oh, cooked banana. So this is how we could cook stuff here. Spare coconut shells hanging in western jungle canopy near mast trap. Look for the rope. Yes, I grabbed one of those. Took it on a bit of a journey around the island. Oh, there's a new one. That was the same one, wasn't it? Just reappeared. Let's see now, it's part of the recipes. Well, obviously that fourth recipe was just a joke one. It sounds like most of the other ones we will need. But one of them went into... quest log. God, these buttons. The unabridged memoirs of the Legend of Monkey Island, aka Guybrush Threepwood. Oh, he looks quite dapper. Volume 3, to Monkey Island. Hey, fellow pirate. Thanks for coming to rescue me. I really owe you one, but we're not done yet. The Pirate Lord stands for everything I've always wanted, and he earned it all the hard way. I can't let the Chuck ruin the Sea of Thieves he helped to build, and I won't abandon Elaine either. That's why I can't afford to wait any longer. We're setting sail for Monkey Island. I hope this reaches you in time to catch me up so we can defeat him together. Guybrush. Hey. P.S. Let's meet by the big monkey head. Reaching Monkey Island. You can only reach Monkey Island by brewing a secret mojo recipe. Good thing I found a spare copy. Cinnamon stick, leaves of mint, not alive chicken, brimstone, aspartic acid, weighed curds, glue. It doesn't have the pressed skull, which was like the one thing I could remember. I didn't have all the ingredients, so I just had to improvise. On arrival, I left my loyal crew to guard the ship and bravely volunteered to go to shore as a scouting party. I met a friendly castaway who was only too happy to lend me his rowboat so I could get around. LeChuck's lair was hidden below a giant stone monkey head. The only way inside was with a very special key. Once the locals realized they were dealing with a mighty pirate, they soon handed it over. The monkey head led to a maze of catacombs that would have even caused me to get lost, perhaps forever. I cunningly acquired a navigator's head, which helped me find my way through. It was time to sneak aboard LeChuck's ship. Naturally, I was able to defeat LeChuck, but he's no ordinary pirate. Next time we meet, it's sure to be another incredible showdown. But so long as Elaine's in danger, I'll always fight. That's what being the Legend of Monkey Island is all about. Why not relive our battles for yourself with my new figurine range, on sale now. Herman's jobs. Things I have to do every day. 1. Visit supply cache in Ravine. 2. Check on my suit. Any stolen? 3. Long hike up the volcano. 4. Search for lotion. Spoosh. Must be sunk. 5. Reach stockade. Lunch on stove. 6. Work to restore old cannon. More Herman's jobs. 7. Time to check my traps. 8. Spy on mast trap from stockade. 9. Hide stockade key in flooded crater. 10. Back to camp. Monkey trap raided. Even more jobs. 11. Hide supply cache key in a wooden carving. Okay. 12. With hands free, can dig up ores. 13. Use rowboat to check cage trap. 14. Rebury the ores in my secret place. 15. Lock secret place route in chest. More salvage from sea monkey. Leave furniture on beach to dry. Hide other supplies in treetops. Treetops. Tour beaches, scan for rescue ships. Back to camp. Fill monkey trap. Sleep. Portion, oh, so banana grease. We've got all these clues for like crafting and making things, but no idea where or why I would actually want to use them yet. So like it'd be worth looking around a bit more before we get too hung up on some of this stuff. That was a lot of reading, my poor voice. This is substitute oil he's talking about dropping while he was climbing up. And it does read a lot like where you're meant to use this cannon. Somehow open this door. Right here. Pulley. Fire at that thing. Yeah. Rusted to the spot. Is that why we'd need the grease? Go in there. So whoops. More banana. Yeah. Maybe the grease is for the rusty cannon. He said he dropped some grease. While climbing up. So imagine that would be near the ladder spots, and there was kind of a big old hole here. Let's go whee! There it is. Suntan oil. Imagine so that's going to be our substitute oil for the grease. Cool cave. But this 3 bananas, 2 coconuts, we can make the grease. I love the music. It's like a little bit of a remixy version of what normally plays when you are on the map screen in Monkey Island, the first one. Food required to cook. Well, what was the, So you can't leave stuff here too long, can you? Or, oh, that's right. It probably got reset, didn't it? Period. 3 blackened bananas. Oops. Accidentally ate one. Oh, we cook things here and then we stew them with what's in the lantern. Cook banana. Looks fresh. That's a good banana. Is that as blackened as it gets? Kinda looks like it. Because if things stay on the ground for too long, they are... Oh, I got an achievement. Well done. Yeah, ingredient. So that's 1 banana. So should this go in there? Did that thing get reset again? There's 1 banana and 1 oil in there. Didn't I drop the coconut shell here? Damn it. Really teleport back up here again. Come here. Coconut shell. Two banana. Look at it cook, Jane, cooking that banana. Oh, it looks so delicious. We're using it for like grease or something, aren't we? Greasy banana. So that's 3 banana, isn't it? So then we need 1 coconut shell. Which I don't know if I've seen yet. Because now we put that in the pot. This thing's not going to respawn over here, is it? We're going to need to find another one. It's probably not too far off. I don't think we've seen another one. His notes, so he said there were like multiple up here, didn't he? There's 1. Considering almost all the ingredients are quite close. You'd think the final coconut shell wouldn't be too far off. There's bananas everywhere. Coconut. Yeah, fresh banana grease. Grease cannon. Nice, yeah. It's all working. That's a greasy cannon. Well, no idea where this will go. Up a little. That sounded like it could have been it. Just causing chaos down there. Did I hit it? I can't really see. I don't think so. I can't see shit where I'm like too high or too low. Oh, that got it. That did it. Boom. Cool. Alrighty, well, that's all got done pretty easily. So that's our use for banana grease, and that seems to just be made here now. I think we can always come and get some more, but we probably won't need it again. And it seems like the suntan oil was just a clue to get it to make the grease. So we might still need to make chilled banana soup. But we probably don't need to make it because he's already making a big pot of it back where we talked to him, wasn't he? So we're probably just going to steal some from him. Yeah. We'll probably end up just stealing some. So there's still the banana soup. That's all done. We'll stock ourselves up on cannonballs and bananas and wood. Load it up. Cool. Alright, give me 1-2 mins. Guess I need to just clear my throat for a bit. My guy sounds like me. May have walked into some fire there. So is this like a big chunk of gold or... Oh, it's a monkey head. Looks like the mad monkey head. Figurehead from the mad monkey. Gold tooth skull. It's a fine skull. I can see why they called him Gold Tooth. Alone by Gold Tooth. A curse, bad luck, chasing Gold Tooth wherever I goes. Should never have stole all them horse shoes, nor the horses what wore 'em neither. No more Captain Briggsy to give us orders, near shot to bits by fleshy pirates. All alone, but who did Gold Tooth spy? I knows that ship, I do. A fresh start. The Chuck's lot acts mighty fierce, but they was new through the shroud. Needed Gold Tooth as a guide. Brought me aboard, got treated nice, at least for a while. If they just said Monkey Island was LeChuck's secret lair, I'd never have shouted me mouth off. Now more fleshy pirates, dead ones and all, are nosing about up top looking for gold. LeChuck said I was to be strung up in the castaways' traps and left to bleach me bones. Only Bob had any mercy and left me one gunpowder gummy. Bob said it might get me out of a tight squeeze, wink wink. Don't know what he meant, but it was proper nice of him to leave me a last meal. I'll save it for now. Is that like a mishmash of Monkey Island and Sea of Thieves references? I assume he means Bob from like the kind of the first hand of LeChuck's ship. Well, I've got this cool skull for now. Definitely looks like we should be able to get in here eventually though. But I think we've done most of what there is to do up there. We haven't really explored many other areas. Maybe Herman wants this. Otherwise, we need to look at some other places. Grog barrel? It's a ship's grog barrel. Only one way to find out what's inside. Om nom nom. To drink the suspicious grog. It's just grog. Oh, there's a near grog. God, now I'm drunk. This shit's nauseating. It lasts for a while, doesn't it? Oh god. I'm not pressing anything right now. This is just being drunk in this game. Very hectic. So some grog and near grog there. An old pocket watch. Looks like it's been forgotten about. So it's pointing to like midday, midnight. That's strange. Vandals. Would you look at this? A hand-carved monkey totem. Relic of a bygone age. And those good-for-nothing grog swillers have swarmed all over it. Only one of the golden monkey idols is still in its proper place. The other two could be anywhere by now. Such a disrespectful thing to do. If those rotten pirates had had their way, they'd probably have demolished the whole thing just to reach the last idol. Too bad for them the ruins around here were built to last. It'd take a direct hit from a meteor to leave a mark on this. If only the traps I make lasted as long. Dude, yeah, these compasses. I don't know what's up with these. Oh, yeah, we're cracked barrel. Wet, cold, and squishy. Sharp and spiky. Monkey pointing that way. Alright, we've gone down to... Oh, this. I see. And that's one of the golden monkey heads that we've got up the back. Alright. We've stumbled onto something I got no idea. Surely there'll be some clue about what to do with all this. I guess we need to get the monkey head onto that. Yeah. Okay, well that's what to do with that golden monkey head. Sleep in bed. Yeah, but we can take a nap here. Do you reckon this skull could go on one of the pikes? There's a lot of clues and things going on here. Ooh. A key. We were told what that key was for, weren't we, by a hermit? I've wandered off somewhere very weird now. I reckon that key is for the golden monkey head. No, Herman said that the carvings... Now let's go back to the beach. Stumbling across a lot of different things here. Do 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 do. I think any item we seem to pick up and can't drop, I don't think its use is sort of ever this far away. May as well go try and show this to Herman as well. Yeah, no, that's not going there. Whereabouts was Hermie? I kind of stumbled on him last time as well. Should have grabbed that key when I was there. I'm not going to be able to find my way back to that, am I? Whereabouts was Herman? Was he to the right or to the left? He was to the left, wasn't he? Yes.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Nice having a chance to talk with somebody civilized. It's been a while.
He's interested in this weird skull. This isn't bait. Whoops. I accidentally ate a banana again. No idea what to do with gold tooth skull. Definitely should have grabbed that key while it was there. Yeah, it wasn't too obscure, I guess. But Herman kind of said that he kept a key under those animal figures for something, like his supply cache. Yeah. Supply cache key. Is that the one where he was? I don't know if he'll appreciate us trying to loot it. Well, he's like right there.
Well, hello there.
It's Herman's chest key. Was there a supply cache thing back up in his base? I think there was something locked up there, wasn't there? Do we have to mission all the way back up here to check? I think so. Unless it was to unlock the golden head. Fishing rod. Hello there. Yeah, not this. I want that. Because now there's something I actually know what to do with. Did I misremember? I thought there was something up here. Oh, I may have misremembered, yeah. It's not all the way up here. What did he talk about? Or was it all just in that stupid journal? Which I can't look at because I'm holding it. Yeah, I think we've kind of already bamboozled everything up here, haven't we? Well, I feel like I did see a supply cache somewhere, but maybe I'm just thinking about the chest that was next to him that had the book and the scroll, which this key didn't seem to work at. There was definitely some note somewhere. Supply cache key in a wooden carving. Yeah. And then that's the supply cache key we found pretty easily. Supply cache in ravine. Okay. It's in a ravine. And if it's the ravine, it should be kind of round there-ish. It's sort of in the middle, isn't it? There's a whole bunch of stuff going on in there. A lot of it we do not know what to do with yet, so let's just have a bit more of a look around. So there's monkey statues pointing around the place, and the compasses? Come on, we can get up there. Can I just not move properly because of this key? Is that the rowboat? Looks like the rowboat. Looks like a rowboat. That goes up to the primitive art spot. It's kind of fun doing this. It's like my first time in the area, but I can tell what goes where. Oh, this is the classic spot with the flint and the gunpowder to blow up the dam to let the water flow down to where Herman's friend got hung trying to set up the swing. This is cool. That's not a readable note. If his primitive art is still there, are we going to fling the rock to hit that golden head? I've got this key for the ravine first, before we go up there. I'm trying to remember exactly where the ravine would be. Can't picture it exactly. So yeah, some of the it's like the dimensions, or some of it is a little closer stuck together than it should be. Helping hands. Pirates today have no sense of decency. Back in my day, we would never have dreamed of waking up an old man napping peacefully on the beach. Probably. Even though they had a perfectly good map in their hands, they'd gone completely turned around looking for the fabled stone monkey head. If they had a single ounce of brains in their thick skulls, they'd have realized that all the little monkey statues in the jungle point the way. Oh well, maybe if they keep wandering around without a clue, they'll get bored and go home. I deserve 40 winks before climbing all the way to my stockade. So that was about the monkey hands pointing to stone monkey head. Stone monkey hand. I guess that's what the monkeys are pointing to. I don't know what that is or why we would go for it. No, yeah, this is definitely a bunch more condensed to get around. We're already heading to the giant monkey head. It looked big at first, but... Hey, there he is. There's our guy.
Hey, you made it. But the others are still on the ship. Looks like it's just us. And Spiffy, of course. LeChuck's secret lair is through the catacombs under this giant stone monkey head. I was sure I left the key right here. It looks kind of like a big cotton swab, but I can't find it anywhere. In fact, I'm pretty sure someone's been poking around since the last time I was here. They left this map behind, see? Looks like they were searching for 3 golden idols. My pirate instincts tell me they're probably part of some elaborate yet thematically appropriate puzzle. You hold on to the map and go look for the key. I'll wait here and keep watch for LeChuck. And Elaine.
Yeah, you do nothing, bozo. Well, we know where 2 of those golden monkey heads are.
We can't reach LeChuck unless we can get this big ape's head to open. The key is probably hidden somewhere out in the jungle.
How do I find the cotton swab key?
I don't know. The last time I needed it, I was able to barter with Herman. He's the local castaway. I bet it's hidden by some kind of mechanism that needs several obscure items to activate it. I know, it sounds strange.
But that's how these things work.
Exactly! I love it, honestly. Makes me feel so piratey. Anyway, lots of crews came looking for the secret of Monkey Island. Try following that map I found.
You could help search, you know.
Well, somebody needs to stand guard here, and I have a secret advantage. Besides, it was you who beat the 3 legendary trials.
I'm starting to regret that.
Oh, tell you what. When we get to LeChuck's ship, you can keep watch while I do all the incredibly brave and dangerous stuff. Deal?
Big doubt on that one. What can you tell me about Monkey Island?
Up here's not so bad. The really dangerous stuff is hidden underground. Squishy fungus, rivers of lava. It's pretty gross. All the important stuff is marked on that map I gave you. You should probably check the volcano, the pond. Oh, and there's that big ravine.
Where should I start?
You could try talking to Herman Toothrot, the old castaway. I spotted his camp on the South Beach. He has a rowboat that'll help you get around the island, but he doesn't like to share his things. You should watch out for traps. If you find any other clues, there's some space at the back of my memoirs. I never got around to writing the last couple of chapters.
Do you miss being the legend of Monkey Island?
Don't remind me. My name is Mud back on Melee right now. All I miss is Elaine. Ooh, and those nifty figurines. But now that I'm on a real pirate adventure, I'm starting to feel better. Even if this isn't the genuine Monkey Island, it's great to be back.
LeChuck is very real.
You're right. You're right. We shouldn't get distracted until Elaine is safe and ready to tell me what an idiot I've been. She's gonna dine out on that whole legend thing harder than Spiffy chewing on that monkey toy.
Why'd you bring the dog anyway?
Spiffy has a very important part to play. You'll see what I mean once you've found the key.
Cool. I feel like we were probably meant to come here sooner. There it is. The second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Yeah, so he gave us a map. There's a whole bunch of stuff. That's all new, isn't it? Okay, cool. Map. Ravine's closer to shore. I want to go to that for now because that's what we have this key for. Try to do one thing at a time. They keep talking about these traps. I don't think we've really encountered one. There was that one near Herman. Is he still hanging there? Our guy. I forget his name. He was Herman's crewmate. Who originally did land on Monkey Island with Herman. And then they were trying to set up a swing. Ended up hanging himself. Yeah, they make it a little less grotesque in this. The first Monkey Island is straight up just like a rotting body that's kind of hung itself hanging from the tree. He's just hanging there. He's not going anywhere. The ravine is usually a little more obvious though, because it is a giant hole in the ground. It's sort of directly to the opposite of Herman's camp. More of these monkeys. There's the hand. Ravine. Wow, they added ladders? That's new. The rope. A little bit of rope still here. Makeshift ladder. They've made upgrades to this place. Cool. Exploring all these areas in first person, even though this is sort of a condensed fake version of it as they've kind of set up in the story. It's still super cool. Boom. I know. Oh wow, okay, there's lots of chilled banana soup in here. This was never originally in the Monkey Island, having this little room down here. Looks like it's just for the banana soup. So that's grease? Or soup, or is that the same thing? Chilled banana soup. Because they said we picked up grease, but weren't those different things? Or is that the joke? Banana grease. But that's different to what the chilled banana soup was, wasn't it? Yeah, 'cause that definitely says chilled banana soup, which is different to what we made up on the hideout, isn't it? We don't really know what we want it or more of the grease for anyway, so not a big concern. Baiting the trap. Oh, that's what we gotta bait the trap with. The soup. At last, I'm done moving my rations, all alone, down to my new supply cache. Maybe now people will keep their hands and paws to themselves. Even better, now that mangy monkey can't treat this place like a free buffet, perhaps I can deal with the problem once and for all. I'll set up a trap at my camp and bait it with some of the chilled banana soup he likes so much. And I'm not even going to feel bad. He started it after all. Besides, they say monkeys like to swing from the trees. I feel like that when it said I picked up grease, is that like a bug or a little bit of a typo? I think this is meant to actually be the soup. They've talked about the traps so much, which I just mentioned before, but we haven't seen any traps other than the one next to Herman, which has a little bait spot for it. So let's go to that. Let's see if we can soup up this trap. Some baity soup. Which is right here. How convenient.
Well, hello there.
Monkey!
Ah! Don't tell me that flea-ridden critter got his paws on more of my supplies. That's the 6th time this week.
That didn't go to plan. Oh, but now I can raid his stuff. I think that's just to bait him to go over there. Herman's chest key.
What's wrong with this useless
Okay.
thing? Let's see here.
So we use the soup to bait, to get the
monkey
monkey in it,
smells
to
the
distract
bait.
him to open this,
The
but I
monkey
don't
steps
have a
into the
chest key.
loop. The monkey takes the bait, and then,
Oh, wait.
And then... Hey! What's the big idea? You call this helping? Because I call it goofing around.
Herman's things are tucked away. Something nearby might shake them loose.
Don't just stand there. Do something.
Um,
Hey! That was tomorrow's breakfast. Somebody get me down from here. Hey, that was tomorrow's lunch.
key.
Now look, you made me drop my key. Leave the trap alone. You're only making things worse.
That's kind of our plan. Sorry, buddy.
This isn't how you rescue someone.
Implying we were trying.
Oh,
Yoink.
I see how it is. You're not really here to rescue me. You're just another thief who's here to steal my rowboat. Well,
Maybe.
good luck using it without any oars.
Did that
You're
go
worse than those
into...
good-for-nothing islanders.
Rowboat security?
Can't you leave an old man in peace?
Cool, we've got that for now. Before I forget, or since it's on the menu anyway, let's go to the primitive artwork up on that ledge, and then we'll read through this book, because there's a couple of things in here we need to go through. Those pointy monkeys. we have not been up here yet. There it is, the classic. Can we push, pull? I don't think we can touch it. It's set up, primed. And is it going to hit that top golden monkey head? Oh, we can rotate. Okay, we can. Of course. Binoculars are like a button in this, aren't they? Pretty sure you get binoculars in this. Every damn other item. Would probably be in here, wouldn't it? Oh no, it's this thing. Can't really see much from here. Don't really have an angle to see how... Oh no, there it is. That's what we're going for, isn't it? The big sparkly shiny gold thing. It's not too subtle. Wrong way. One more sharp? No, that's way too far. That should be it, I guess. Yeah, that's got to be it. Oops. It is funny, like, if you're fresh to this, the puzzles aren't too difficult to figure out. And it's generally like, if you can pick it up or use it or interact with it, then it's going to lead to something nearby. But, if you do know the puzzles, it's like, okay, we're doing this again. It's cool.
I made a 1 in a zillion shot from up here. Unfortunately, the ship I sank was my own, the Sea Monkey. I guess fine art is harder than it looks.
Give me 1 min, sorry. I'll just chill here on this scenic view for a moment. Don't touch. Ow. I think I meant to use myself. I don't think there's anything to like pick up and push off. Oh, okay, maybe not. It would have to be something pretty heavy, wouldn't it? Hmm. Something heavy was placed here. Looks like there's another little memory spot down there as well.
I made a 1 in a zillion shot from up
So
here.
we did this one. Oh, here we go. Whoa, big old boulder. Whee! Donk. Wow, that destroyed the thing. You reckon there's anywhere else fun to launch a boulder? It would be pretty funny if we could actually hit the ship. I think that's where the smoke is coming from. We should try it. See if it's a thing. We've got to try it. I doubt it's a thing. That's where the smoke is coming from, isn't it? Ship's over there. Is that like Herman's camp? Or it's something. Oh, it hit the tree. That's the what you'd originally be doing with this, to get the bananas from the tree. That's cool. There had to be some kind of Easter egg with this thing. That's why this has all been really good so far. Because it has all the stuff you'd expect as a fan, or hope for. It's done a really good job with. Except for getting back down off this thing without nerfing myself, because we actually don't have a lot of health. Can I hit the ship? I don't know if it'll work the same, because the ships are kind of big things in this game. Kind of want to try a few different things here. We've probably found the one Easter egg there is here. Boom. that looks... that's lined up for what is now the Black Pearl, I guess, with the crew on it. Nah, it's not going that far. Oh. I guess we hit the banana tree. That's something. Whee! Whoosh! Now, where was that big old statue? It's hard to get the bearings in the old jungle. Was near here, wasn't it? What's going on here? I don't think I've seen this before. Herman's supply crate. Just a bunch of coconuts. I've got Herman's supply crate. It's a bunch of coconut shells. Not sure what that's for. But the statue was like kind of this direction, wasn't it? It's hard to see now since it's been destroyed. I've got no damn idea where the thing we just blew up is. Here. Someone tried to climb to the top of this stone carving and failed. This doesn't look safe to use. Well, that's one, and Guybrush kind of alluded that there's going to be 3 of them, yeah? We didn't read the quest log. My initial guess is going to that big monkey hand, which would make a lot of sense. We should have another look for our book, though, from the top. I assume this is all the start, the preamble. Yeah. Cole's journal. Who's Cole? The rumors are true. The fabled Monkey Island, here in the Sea of the Damned. Is this someone from Sea of Thieves? The treasures it hides might be enough to bribe my way onto the ferry. There are 3 golden idols ripe for the taking. All on my map now. Mine and my crew are no use. Ron's gotten stuck in the hermit's traps and I ain't seen Tish in hours. Maybe it's best not to mention I sank our ship using that weirdo's primitive art. There's that reference. Well, next time I'll get my aim right and the last idol will be mine. That's a clue for what we just did. Imagine if I gonna put this thing on the big hand then. Rowboat security. Dratted pirates! Well, I've outsmarted them this time. I buried my rowboat oars, and not only that, I found an ingenious hiding place to stash the directions. I left camp and crossed the bridge over the ravine. Alright. These are the directions. I'll have to do that after this. No point in reading all that right now. But we gotta follow the monkeys. And it wasn't that hard to find, was it? It was pretty close to where we saw Guybrush. It was a big old hand. Whoa, it doesn't like me swimming while holding this thing. Sea monkey. Wasn't this far though, was it? This is actually the area of the big monkey head. Oh, I'm gonna get lost. Uh-oh. Gonna get lost a little bit in some of this. So yeah, this is obviously going back to Guybrush and the big monkey head. I don't think it was this close. This is kind of just the only thing that's in this chunk. Well, somewhere kind of in there. Do 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 do. I should have paid more attention to landmarks or things the first time I found it. I just had no idea what it was. Actually, not even 100% sure this is what I want, but I think so. What is this? Cracked spyglass. I keep just stumbling upon too many things. Back at the ravine. Hey, there's a monkey. That's what we need. Where are you pointing? This way. Follow the monkey butts. Here we go. Is there anywhere I'm going to put this thing? Yeah, it's going to be here, sure. Okay, cool. Hopefully that will stay there. Hey, you pogo. Oh, yeah, surely that will stay there. That's one. One monkey head.
Gaming.
Thank you,
21 months of my
Pogo.
$6.99.
I forgot I got that text-to-speech thing on now. I feel like that doesn't work half the time. Who is this lady speaking? Thank you very much, Pogo. 21 months. What is this? Ship's mirror. A captain's mirror. The shiny glass gives off a dazzling heat under the hot Monkey Island sun. Gives off a heat, huh? Just keep finding more and more things. But that's the main thing we're meant to be doing, is the golden monkey heads. That's one of them. No idea what this is. Cracked spyglass. So we know where another monkey head is. We did all the stuff at the hideout up the top to knock it down. But it needs like a key or something. Which I don't think I have. What type of simian type creature do you think must have left all of these handprints? And all of these banana peels. How many bananas has it been crushing through this path? Does the trail kind of end here? Whoa. That was Herman's chest of the three of them, yeah. Alrighty, well. What to do now? We've got the path, I guess, since we robbed Herman. We could go back to Herman and follow that path, because at least that's a clue or something I know to do for now. So the third gold monkey head, I haven't seen it all yet, so I have no idea where or what that is. One just needs some kind of key. Alright, so what's going on here? Let's do a cheeky little screenshot of this one, so I don't have to keep pulling it up. I buried my rowboat oars, and not only that, I found an ingenious hiding place to stash the directions. I left camp. So his camp must be here, yes, since we got his notes here. This must be the camp he's referring to. Across the bridge over the ravine. Bridge over ravine. Took a left and said hello to Mr. Pork Chop. Is this... This must be Mr. Pork Chop. Held my nose on the path with the stinky flowers. Stinky flowers? These flowers smell disgusting. A truly awful aroma. I guess follow the path. The statue tried to boss me around, but I don't listen to monkeys, so I carried on. So don't go that way. Past the barrel. But I didn't peek inside. That octopus scares me to death. Yes, the wet, cold and squishy must be the octopus. Shook my head at what those pirates did. Which was trying to mess around with this thing. My stolen ladder. Broken now, but it helped me find my way. Stayed on the path by keeping track of time. Okay, and that's when those stop what the compass is. Stayed on the path by keeping track of time. That's the compass. There was a different compass. Surely it's this way though. The compass is that's a different compass with like a clock on it though, isn't it? Because that's like southeast northwest. And we did see a different one that kind of had time on it. It's a little funky now, we've blown this thing up. This one. Yeah, the old pocket watch. Stayed on the path by keeping track of time. The old pocket watch. Took a left at the sea monkey's flag for a fish supper. Sea monkey's flag. Took a left. But only caught junk. Oh, okay. So, and then there's where the fishing pole. And that's the thing that we have. Fish up some junk. Fishing. Does it look like there's something... Oh, it's right here. An old boot that seems to have been fished up from the pond. Why keep this? I don't know if I actually got something then. I was holding the fishing rod. To find my oars, turn and face the sea monkey's flag. That was just back here. Choose the path with the drink that doesn't knock you off your feet. That was the non-alcoholic grog. There were barrels around. This one's boozy. This was the non-boozy. Dig next to the crate of my precious bottles. I need to retry those barrels. They're so close. Oh no, that is grog. Maybe these are both grog. Which was the non-alcoholic grog? I only ever remember 2 barrels. Oh, is this? It's not just here, is it? Otherwise we gotta go back. I just don't want to drink too much of that booze and get drunk again. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I don't think it's here. Grubs. I found some grubs. They gave me a tiny bit of health. That's a bit gross. Tasty though. Oh, I'm puking. Oh, I'm puking. That's right. Some grog will sort us out. Right, so let's just do this with the grog then. We're already puking. So let's get our booze on. I remember one of them had said near grog. Yeah, it is. This is near grog. We have sampled the wares. Now we're only a little bit boozed. It's okay. Choose the path with the drink that doesn't knock you off your feet. Almost there. Dig next to the crate of my precious bottles. Well, there's the path with the near grog. Oh, bottle. Yeah, right there. Donk. Rowboat oars. Cool. The old Prok chop. I'm not 100% sure why we need this so much when there hasn't been anything really that... I face the other direction. Able to see where I'm going with this thing. I'm always sitting the wrong way. See if Thieves ask for, oh, that's right, I got this. What? No, I ain't got it, I ain't got it. We're going somewhere in a very awkward manner. The rowing is kind of realistic if, when you're using A and D. Like left and right paddle. Keep momentum but steer at the same time. This seems like a really important thing to do, but where I'm actually going, I have no idea. I guess the very glowing shiny thing. That's how we get to this guy. It's got to be something to do with this guy, yeah? Buried idol map. Cool. Oh, there's a rowboat chest. We already have all those things. Now we got a new map. Hid the idol from me crew around here. That we've seen that little hole. It was back where we just kind of came from, wasn't it? It's a nice little sit spot, I think. Wasn't the ink? Yeah.
The river splits here. It used to flow just one way, but I used some of Herman's gunpowder to set things right. An act of ecological restitution that got me a free rope.
Free rope. I've seen this little hole since we started rowing. It was just downstream a bit. Yeah. Unless there's another side of it. Because this doesn't look too much of... Is there a broken ship? Because in the drawing has like the broken ship on the bottom right. We may as well try. And this doesn't actually look exactly like it, does it? This could have an exit. I could be on the wrong side. Grubs? We are low on health. Eat some grubs. I don't think it's here. Puking on the exact spot I'm digging into. We found some treasure. It's puke. Oh, there's the broken ship. Alright, this looks a lot more like it. Look at that. That's exactly it right there. I was gonna say, is this a marker? I think that's just where I puked. Wow, we puked right where it was. We knew. Cool. Well, that's the second one, and we know where the third one is. I just actually have no idea how to get into it, so that's a little troublesome, but gotta be some way. And now I gotta find where that spot was with the monkey hand. That's on this side, isn't it? Yeah, Will, but Guybrush has already told us we need 3. A classic video game rule of 3s. And I know where the third one is. So when we put this one on the pedestal, it will drop a little bit more, but we need the third one. And yeah, we've already seen it. It's just got a key lock on it. So we just need to find some way to open that. And then we will have all 3. But for now, we're going to remember where the damn flat monkey stone hand is. Again. Here. Now we need to get the third one. Hooray! Oh, that's 2 of them done. We gotta figure out this third one. I need a quick break. I'll be like 2 minutes, so it won't be too long. I'm gonna take a quick breaky poo and we'll figure out this third head, and then it sounds like we should be able to descend down into the labyrinth. I wonder if, do you reckon they're gonna have the freaky eyeballs? Could have the freaky eyeballs. Alright, so our third head. Somewhere over here. This was like one of the first things we did, just knock down this head. I had no idea what it was for, but I didn't know how to get into it. A rusty lock. Something small could fit inside. The way it says that kind of makes you think it's not just a key. I mean, you'd think it's a key, but it's a rusty lock. Yeah, it's probably something close. Yeah, usually like it's something close by. But sometimes it's like a Sea of Thieves thing. Because what have we found that we haven't used yet? There was that broken spyglass in the mirror. I doubt those have anything to do with this. Oh, the tooth might actually fit in there. Because we haven't done anything with this skull. We've read the book and there's this skull. We haven't done anything with either. Probably got something to do with this skull, yeah? Well, what did the book say again exactly? The book's probably more clues. Chasing gold tooth wherever I goes. No more Captain Briggsy to give us orders. Near shot to bits by fleshy pirates. All alone, but who did Goldtooth spy? I noticed that ship. Yeah, he kind of just ranted about LeChuck. Left me one gunpowder gummy. Gunpowder gummy. That's this red thing, yeah? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sheesh. I didn't realize you could pick it up. Let's go. Okay, that was easy. And then we just, what, like shoot it or something? I don't know much ammo left. How do I ignite? Maybe I do use that cracked. The lantern? I think our gunpowder gummy is probably a Sea of Thieves item. Or maybe I'm meant to know what to do with this a little better. So, I've got this cool skull. I don't think there's anything else to grab or do here. Usually things are pretty straight. All of this has been quite straightforward so far. And that was only because I missed that you could pick up the clearly glowing red object that was obviously important. I think it's just igniting this fella. Which I do not know. You think this skull would be important? Or do something? I would have hoped actually just shooting it would be good. I think I'm out of ammo though. Pew pew pew. Do you reckon it was just shooting it? I messed it up. I think the only other unused things were the cracked spyglass and the mirror. Yeah, it feels like it's too far away to be part of a clue for this. Because it's rung true so far that like in most puzzle-y things, they're either close by or they very explicitly point and state of how to do that stuff. But I've been caught up before in this, and particularly in the first one when trying to figure something out and it was just like a Sea of Thieves item. There is... yeah, I think it is. I don't want to Google too much to give away. If we go Googling, it'll start explaining things to me, but Firebomb? That doesn't do it. You figure either of those would actually set it off. I need to ignite this thing somehow. Wood. Although, I don't think I've read this. No, I think I did read this. Those blasted pirates? I spent days hauling this mast out here all by myself and setting it up as part of my latest trap. Barely an hour goes by and some lumbering oaf goes and snares himself while making off with one of the island's precious treasures. Not sure what I'm going to do about all this. These knees won't take climbing all the way up to the cage, not at my time of life. Then again, this thing is pretty unstable. If I could hit it with enough force, the whole contraption would come crashing down. But if I do that, all my hard work will be ruined. I suppose I'll leave it be for now. I did not read that, but it was a clue of how to get him down. I think the biggest clue is this head with the gold stuff in it. We have not done anything with. But how that helps, I don't know. Gunpowder gummy. This gunpowder, it's got to like explode, pop, and blow the lock off. So we need to ignite it somehow. This was all part of what we had to do up here. Nope. Oh, don't give me an idea. can't recall anything up top that we kind of left behind or was yet to be helpful. My brain can only think of gunpowder and like some flint, because that was the classic on Monkey Island 1 in this area. I don't think there was anything else up here that could be helpful. There was the grease. We could grease it up. Bananas, wood. I'll launch a cannonball at it. That is what I meant to do. This should work without the damn explosive gummy thing. Just blow it up with a cannonball. I think the way the campfires work, they need a lantern to ignite. So the lantern can be used to create fire. Fire. Oh, fire hot. Yeah, fire hot. Fire indeed hot. Here's the first thing that's actually stumped me a little. Kind of everything has just been finding anything and just finding things out of order or... finding something before it's ready yet, so I've just kind of left it behind. This is the last thing we have to do, and it is gunpowder gummy wedged in a lock, which clearly just needs to be like ignited, fused, blown up, shot, something to make it go. Hey, there's a coconut, and coconutted. I think the biggest thing is the fact that we haven't done anything with this skull with the gold bits in it. Not that I could see how that could help at all, but it's sort of our clue thing that we haven't done anything with. Well, that was the grease. We may as well grab some grease and take it down. I doubt that's helpful. Can't move this at all. It's one of those kind of awkward puzzles where I could think of many different ways to actually get this done, but it's clearly not part of the plan. Let's see if we can get something done with this skull head. Which, Jesus, I don't know where I just left it last time we were fucking around with it. It's somewhere. Where did I leave the skull? Is it here? So last time I kind of missed this just because I didn't find the sweet spot to kind of click or press or something. Like, I doubt you'd just directly ignite it like this. I'm worried this is like one of those Sea of Thieves things again. Quest radial. Oh. Yeah, that's how adventure games work. Actually getting stuck for the first time in like over 3 hours for about 10 minutes. It's like, what? I guess it's time to give up. Clearly this is impossible and broken. And it just can't be done. I'm worried if you are meant to just shoot it and I just wasn't aiming properly. You're already off Googling things. Not yet. Still early days for me. Cannonball. So far, everything in this... Dude, you can chill. Like, I'm aware that you would like to play a different game. You can say, you can mention that once or twice. It's okay, but like, chill. I get it. I get your point. You've made this clear. And so what I have available to me though, I do have no idea. Oh. That's a greasy steak. Don't know what that just did. That's something. What did that accomplish? What did that? There are other steaks. See, that helps my situation at all. That was something we could do. So some other thing further down the track, because there was the other... Well, I guess I'll follow whatever the hell I'm doing for now. I'll just poke at some other stuff. So there's a couple of other things we can have a look at. Maybe something will come up or pop. Trigger in my brain. I think that was the second load of pikes that we found, wasn't it? Because there was that one near the beach. Being able to grease that one and remove that though. We probably need to put a coconut there. put my boy on this. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you if you've googled the answer, then you're not allowed to speak anymore. The only pikes I think I found were these ones. And the other ones, I have absolutely no idea what they are kind of for. Because we haven't really touched upon those too much yet. He's still just hanging there. Is he dead or what? He looks a bit dead. He looks absolutely cooked. Skull soup. I don't think we can. Skull, something would pop up if we could use it with something. I feel like we might need more of the coconut things or something. I've got no idea what's going on with the pikes or like what that's even trying to achieve. It's really weird. I feel like this is like another puzzle or something that after we do this. Oh, so I think I'm going down. All right, it's one of the. We're up to one of these spots then, huh? Oh, we just respawned. We didn't have to do the whole ferryman thing. I thought we did have to do the whole ferryman thing, didn't we? In the first one? Gave us more ammo. I don't think it's shooting it. Well, all I notice around is that cracked spyglass and that mirror. Just they're so far away, I doubt they do have anything to do with this. There was that Two Frots box off coconuts. Finding that might be a bit of a pain in the butt. Because that was just somewhere kind of random in the whole jungle, wasn't it? I haven't been into the sea monkey at all. I don't think I've been around here at all. Well, I'll be, if it isn't the sea monkey. Even after all this time, it still smells of the screaming chimps I trained to sail her. It speaks to the cyclic nature of the universe and gives one a moment's pause. What if our lives are not a raging river, but a whirlpool, spinning us all in place? Seems like that upstart driftweed managed to straight out Cinco with a flying boulder. That's what you get for disturbing my primitive art. Now that I've hauled her ashore, I can put her to use in a different way. She can provide the spare parts I need to install some decent security around here. There's the cereal. A toy fort. The toy soldiers seem to have deserted. I haven't looked in here at all yet. Toy chicken. Sadly, he doesn't squeak. Toy ship? Not even Stan would try and sell this. Toy pirate head. What an unusual gift. Ooh. Monocle. A toy monocle used to see clearly. It's extremely well polished. Chicken. Boat. Alright, there's a monocle and some dice. But there's no time for a game of Carnav? Is that a Sea of Thieves thing? Well, there's something. So much cereal. The monocle's probably the only thing there is to be found from all this cereal, yeah. Toy chest. There's no toy key to open it. Monocle, huh? Well, for our current, like, there's still a few things to try around. And as we just saw, like, there's an area I haven't even explored with items and things in it. So we'll definitely just go back to, like, having a look around and doing random things. But with what we're currently trying to do, the fact that we've got that greasy pole, and that skull that we can now place on the greasy pole kind of seems... Ooh, okay. That's where we could put the broken thing. Okay, well, we're finding random things. Alright, we got the monocle, we got this. The broken spyglass could go there. And that was sort of just on a random, oh god, finding that again might be a bit tricky. It was just on a random path in the jungle, wasn't it? It wasn't too far away from it though, was it? But it was sort of just on a path in the jungle somewhere. Right, so it was on the rear. I just gotta remember these landmarks that I'm finding. So if I try to go back to it and I get completely lost. But the broken spyglass, I remember we found it and then I found that mirror pretty quickly after that, didn't I? So that spyglass stand was surely related to the broken spyglass. So... rowboat could still be rowed if we needed to row it further. And surely that was its purpose, was getting that map thing from that guy. But yeah, like if you row it further, you're just gonna hit a dead end. We've got a few paths of thinking and a few items to sort of mess around and try things with right now. I'm not sure, but I think like this whole area is just to get to Guybrush and this stuff. We'll give him a chat. I doubt he's got anything new for us because he's just standing here like a goober the whole time.
We can't reach LeChuck unless we can get this big ape's head to open. The key is probably hidden somewhere out in the jungle. I don't know. The last time I needed it, I was able to barter with Herman. He's the local castaway. I bet it's hidden by some kind of mechanism that needs several obscure items to activate it. I know, it sounds strange. Exactly! I love it, honestly. Makes me feel so piratey. Anyway, well, somebody needs to stand guard here. I'll tell you what. When we get to LeChuck...
He's got nothing new. What you doing, Spiffy? Yeah, he's got nothing for us either. I never took a seat here.
One of the most terrifying sights on the whole of Monkey Island. Trespassers are forbidden, but I wasn't gonna let that stop me from rescuing Elaine.
This shish kebab, shishka Larry, shishka Joe. Now I would like to find that broken. We could try using this to ignite the gummy. I doubt it. It could be used as an effort, but for now we clearly... Is that us whistling? For now I'd like to find that broken spyglass again. It was just on a random path in the jungle though, so that might be a little painful to find again. But it was on a path, wasn't it? Yeah, that cracked spyglass we found. Yeah, but I don't think we can find it again. A lot of the like key items, once you put them down on the ground, they reset to their spot after a bit of time. Which probably, that was probably the notification. Was it being reset. Big monkey, shipwreck, big hand, ravine, Herman's camp, primitive art, crater. So yeah, any key item, which is like obviously this monocle. If I just randomly drop the monocle here in the middle of nowhere and go wandering off to the other side of the island, eventually it will reset and go back to where we found it. And that was probably the notification you're thinking of it going back to where we first found it. If it didn't reset, it could be fucking anywhere. Like any random place you find somewhere and drop it. Then hours later, I'd be like, where was that thing again? So the cracked spyglass is probably was kind of this way, wasn't it? Probably back where we found it. And I think where we found it wasn't too far from that spot. We did a monkey head and then walked off. Oh. It was somewhere around here. I really should have written these things down when we stumbled on them. There it is. Yeah, like it's not too far away. Because we found that spot to put a spyglass. Right here. Okay. I tried to put the gold... Did I try? I tried to put the gold tooth skull here, didn't I? We did that, didn't we? Well, that's there now. I think once you place it in a spot, it's not going to move. That will stay there. So then we've got this monocle. But we also did have a supply of the coconuts. So yeah, 2 of these have coconuts on them. Did I try that? Do you remember if I tried putting the skull there? I think I did. I need to make sure, but that was a little ways off. I may as well bring this thing with me. This whole puzzle is reminding me of the Monkey Island 2 with the spyglass for the drinking competition guy. How you have to highlight the specific brick. It's giving those vibes. I don't think it was letting me put the skull though. I'm pretty sure I tried this. It's also like so far away. This isn't going to help here at all, is it? Can I put the monocle on our skull buddy's head? All of this is probably related to getting the swab, the key to get into the monkey head. Because once I get the 3 gold monkey heads and we get in, then we need the swab key. And what I'm poking at right now is probably related to the swab key. We've got a good handful of items and things. We've got a greasy pole, we've got a mirror, we've got the spyglass, we've got the monocle. Getting the 2 gold monkey heads was pretty straightforward. Just getting that 3rd one. Because I'm probably poking at a bunch of stuff that we haven't really had explained to us or been given clues for yet. Yeah, like we've tried to do this, that's not going to happen. It's probably related to once we get inside with the 3rd gold monkey head. I imagine then there will be something to do with all of that. To get the swab key, because that's another hidden treasure. Dude, Herman is just fucking dead, isn't he? Look, he's just like, there is no sign of life from this guy. I can't really do anything. He always gets kind of screwed over, doesn't he? All of that, maybe the monocle will eventually be related to that. Used to see clearly, that's got to be something related to later on for sure. Hmm. I'm getting to the point where maybe I would like a hint. Because I always worry that it's some kind of Sea of Thieves thing that I'm missing. Is it the monocle then? It'd be like a magnifying glass. A light source. That doesn't really work because I'm looking through it. It's alright. From the sun? From the sun, from my lantern? But yeah, from those things back at the beach that I was fucking with. But they were so far away. But there was a sequence of spyglasses across the beach though, wasn't there? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Alright, 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 alright. That's crazy. This is saying like every puzzle's been so contained into a certain area. I think because I propped up all these spyglasses. Okay, yeah, no, you're okay. I should have got that. Because yeah, these ones. This was like the first thing I did was prop up these spyglasses. Kind of forgot about them, and then all right, okay. So I was on the right path for a bit back up here. Yeah, I didn't think something that like starts all the way over here would lead to a puzzle from there. That goes to there. So I would need something to reflect light from there, or I could try to use this to do it. Something, I need to place something suitable there. I need the light from here to ping to that one. I still need something to place there. I need a coconut. Yeah, so yeah, you can kind of see the light coming through, and then that will bounce to that one. Okay. I thought this was going to be separate. Yeah, this was the very first thing we did at the start was hit those stupid things. Alright. Do I need a coconut then? I still need something to jam on that hole, and I know that the golden skull guy won't work. But there was that box of coconuts. It's hard remembering where things are in this version because it's a lot of jungle, and it's you really got to remember the landmarks or figure your way out around this stuff. Because there was a box of coconuts from Herman. It was, well, it was on a path at least. There's no point wandering around off the path. Fucking now I got no idea where that box of coconut is. This is where sometimes classic adventure games work a little bit better because you're restricted to certain scenes. I don't even know if coconuts what I'm meant to be going for, but there was a box of like 3 of them. And like my guess is I slap a coconut on there and jam the monocle in it. I have no idea where that box of coconuts was. He was walking around like a lunatic. It was just sort of a bit of an obscure path for a spot, wasn't it? Back to a guy hanging from the tree. I don't even know if like what I'm looking for is going to be the right thing to help this situation, because yeah, I'm back here. So there was a box of coconuts somewhere. Remember, it was a full crate of 3 of them and they all reset. I have no idea where that shit was. Alright. I think I'm going to pack this up for tonight. Because we know what to do. Well, I think we know what to do. If I can just find this one thing. We're going to have to come back at this and kind of procedurally mop the jungle again. A bit of a problem with this thing in first person. We really need to remember where things are, check your landmarks, and remember where to come back for where a key item was. Because you can get a little bit lost out here in this jungle. It's like, where was that one thing that I found that one time? Kind of forgot to note down or remember where it was. And now I honestly have no idea if it was on the right side of the jungle or the left side, or... even if it was actually important. So I am very lost. There's one obscure spot somewhere that has a crate with 3 of the coconut in it. And considering the skull won't go on that pike, I can only imagine it would be a coconut that would go on that pike. And there was the Herman's little box of 3 coconuts, carved out coconuts, that were in there somewhere. I'm kind of just running around like a lunatic right now, trying to find. And I don't think I'm going to find them like this. I think I might need to come back tomorrow and kind of sweep through this jungle properly. Try to figure out where that one thing was. Kind of just like memorize everything. Just a bit tedious. So I stumbled upon it once before. But I've only ever seen it once. And doesn't seem to be happening again for me. I don't have no idea if I'm even in the vague correct area. So yeah, I think I'm gonna pack this up for tonight. Back at this, we never finished this off, so let's finish off this part 3 of the Sea of Thieves, Monkey Island Tall Tales. I actually booted it beforehand this time, and it put me on like a completely different island that I've never been to before. And I never had to resume one of these things from in progress before. So I'm not really sure how it checkpointed or saved us. It popped something up at the start to kind of just resume it from our sloop. I think I just resume it from here. I kind of hope this is picking up where we left off. Yeah, it's still got all the notes and things we had. And all this progress is here, so that must be good. Guess we'll find out. It's a Monday afternoon. It's 10 to 6 p.m. Casual Monday afternoon stream. Kind of want to finish this soon though, because I'm off to Christmas this weekend to see family. And I'm going to be busy with work a bit this week. So I'll try to wrap this up before I go off, and then probably won't be many streams for a couple of weeks. Very stormy out here. It's a bit daunting. Spooky. Okay, turn to the right. Uh-oh. I'm on fire. Why am I on fire? I think it's struck by lightning or something. Oh god. That was a little rough. Getting in here. We're in. The boat's so creaky.
I hope I can remember how to do this. A little heavy on the brimstone there, Chef. Ahoy there! We're about to make sail for Monkey Island. Stay close to the Black Pearl so we don't get separated. Ready, Mr. Mancomb? Deploy the cinnamon in 3, 2...
Cinnamon Incorporated, Captain.
Prepare the chicken. No, the rubber chicken.
Avian ascension apparatus added.
Andy, ready with the mints.
Belay that, we're fresh out.
What? Already?
'Twas Spiffy what had the last of 'em, Captain. Done his breath of power good.
We'll find something.
What about these?
Those look like cucumbers. Oh, pickled cucumbers.
I found about 30 jars in the captain's quarters, but they're green and they grow outdoors, so I reckon...
Why would anyone keep... Oh, the heck with it. Throw it all in the pot.
Drinkless recipe replacements reducing, sir. Should be ready any moment.
Monkey Island. I'm coming, Elaine. Full speed ahead, Mr. Cobb. Show me what the Black Pearl can really do.
Aye.
Cool. Cool. Imagine a lot of that is sort of a glorified loading screen, yeah. Here we are again. The fabled island of Monkey. Actually kind of parked for once, okay. Close enough, just sure. We'll call it a win. But not be just crashing the boat right into the rocks as I usually do. Cool. So we'll see how much progress still remains from last time we were here. It's like, I don't even know how I quit out last time, but I don't think there really is a manual save option at all in this, is there? Be a case of remembering where everything was again as well. I think it was up on that platform, was that flat hand. here. Alright, cool. We've still got 2 monkey heads here. That's nice. So it saved most of that progress. Hopefully the thing is still knocked down. May as well set up these spyglass while we're over here. So we needed the cracked one, didn't we? Which was fairly close by on a path somewhere. Right here. Now we got to put something there, which I'm guessing has maybe the coconut, a coconut and the monocle thing. I'm not certain. Obviously the light's pointing to this one, so we need to find something. And so I was looking for those spare coconuts, shelled out coconuts, but they were being a pain in the butt to find. I don't know if there's any others around somewhere. There's bananas everywhere. Go over here and make sure this is still set up the way we had it. Wow, that's not locked down anymore. Okay, so obviously it's got different things set up. How much are we going to have to work towards this now? Got to do this part again, knocking it down. Everything that relates to each monkey head must just stay unlocked. But since we never got this monkey head, I guess each part of that process has been reset. Are we gonna have to make the grease again? Dive down now and see if it's there. We'll go and have a look at what's going on. God, this is still locked. Okay. Oh, back to the drawing board on this whole process then. Got to get the key, we got to get the grease. To fire the old cannon. Do we? Is it in a different spot each time? I didn't even look. I'm pretty sure it was there last time, wasn't it? Maybe it's different each time. It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's different to last time. Paint. Sort of opposite the hideout place. I think it's still just one of these boulders in here somewhere. Yeah, not too far. Oh, now we're gonna do the stew. What was it again? It was... not all this. The 3 cooked bananas, the 2 coconuts. We did need that jar of goop, didn't we? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I'm well stuck. I'm well stuck. Uh-oh. This wasn't part of the plan. Well, I moved a little. What in the world just happened then? We got out of bounds or something. Let's not go that way. I do kind of want to just hop down though. Cool. Alright, we're still good. Now we want to fall down one of these holes. Whee! Grab this. Uh-oh. And not get lost and drown? Ooh. Cool. Probably should have read that recipe properly beforehand. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering we do need this as well as the other ingredients. We make it all in this pot anyway. I'm pretty sure if it goes in here, yeah, it should be good. I didn't grab supplies that time, but I think there's plenty of wood and stuff around, isn't there? So first time I grabbed supplies that were sort of out in the ocean. I forgot to do that because I don't think I have any wood. But I think there was plenty hanging around, wasn't there? There's plenty of bananas everywhere. Supply barrel, yeah, lots of wood. There's 3 of these, 2 coconuts. There's that coconut up on the ledge, and then I think there was another one kind of just hanging around somewhere. Can't remember where that other coconut was. I think it was just hanging around. So yeah, here we go. But I feel like we're going to need a third one down on the beach. But that's right, there was a whole box of them, wasn't there? That's what I got stuck on trying to find last time. Gave up. Fresh banana grease. Boom. Only 2 shots. Now that's exposed. We can get the weird gummy explosive thing, put it in there, and then we just got to light it up. There was that monocle thing. Whee! Oh, did I still need to grease up that pole? Oh god, I think I forgot that we needed grease still. So we need, it was grease for this, wasn't it? The other ones that just says straight up, yeah, we'll never move. The sun will never move. No, I forgot to bring grease. God damn, we gotta hike it up there again. Hopefully for the last time, we got to do mission up here. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Grease me up. It's only a half jar. I don't think that matters, does it? Half a jar of banana grease. I think it'll probably just stay like that because it's only been half used and we have a use for the other half. Grease up that pole. The greasy pole. Cool, I think everything is set up as it was now then. The monocle was on the ship, wasn't it? It was just those extra coconuts, I think. Or if there's any just random coconut anyway, you think there would be a couple more available, but so far I haven't seen too many. Ores required to use rowboat. The rowboat's not even here. It's already gone because we've already done all that. But the tooltip remains. Yeah, if I can remember, there was a box of coconuts, but it was really just some random chunk of path or something around here, wasn't it? I was kind of just running around like crazy looking for it. No idea where that was. I'd say it's weird that like a necessary item is kind of just randomly placed in the middle of the jungle, but that's kind of the case with the spyglass. At least like the monocle thing is a little more obvious. Because you're going to go looking through the boats. Kind of an obvious location. Oh wow, back here already. We could go grab the monocle, but it might just end up getting reset anyway. Go have a look at it, see what's up, in case that's his active boat. Which I don't seem keen to let us in. It was just the monocle and the sea monkey. I'm kind of just guessing that it is a coconut shell that we need. Well, I know there is some out there. And that was my first guess, so most likely. Which one was it in again? One of these, I guess. Maybe this is randomized as well. Or I just don't remember. Whereas my toy prize is going to be the very last one I look in. It was... Wow. I don't think it was the very last one last time, was it? Yeah, now we got this, but I don't think we have much to do with it. Guessing you can put the coconut down and then slap this on it. And it will reflect the light. My eyes. My eyes. Like there's already 2 coconuts, surely implies we could slap a 3rd one there. So I guess we're just stuck in looking for that box of coconuts then. Which could be anywhere. I swear I'm not making it up. There was at one point. I've never really stumbled upon it again. It was called like Herman's Crate or something. And it was just 3 of the fellas. I found it once, put it down somewhere random. It got reset. Walk around randomly for a little bit, and if we don't find anything, I'll have to get real procedural and try to remember which ways I've checked it, which I haven't checked. It wasn't down in his thing, was it? Was it down there? I think there was only really the one item down there, wasn't there? But maybe we should have a look. There's the ladder again. Over there. Hope this has stayed unlocked. Looks good. Yeah, it's just the banana soup which we've used. No coconuts. Steal some soup. Why not? In case we get hungry. Herman's still just lying there dead, hanging there. Oh, he's moving now. So last time we went up to him, he kind of did look a bit dead. He's still showing signs of life. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, this might be painful though. Feel like it was around this area-ish, somewhere. Kinda. Maybe. So this is the non-alcoholic grog, isn't it? Oh, no, that's alcoholic. That's real grog. Well, well, well. Somewhere in this jungle is an item. Hey, yeah, and bear. For today, you are an monkey. Trying to remember from the last session we were playing, I found like a box with coconuts in it. That was just kind of somewhere random. And I think it's important. I hope it's important and it still exists, because I've been looking for it like crazy, and I might not even be on the right path of thinking. Because, God, when it comes to the items that are just sort of randomly placed in the jungle, it's impossible to remember where the hell I just stumbled upon that one thing, or so much of the jungle path looks similar that it's easy to lose your bearings. There are landmarks around. That driftweed fella. So it's a decent sized jungle and there's a fair bit to explore in there. I just hope I didn't like do something to unlock it or gain access to it the first time around. If it really was just hanging out somewhere. Do 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 do. So I ended up with a form of map. Buttons. That was the oars, the idol, yeah. The jobs, this might give us a clue. Check my traps, spy on mast trap from stockade. Hide stockade key. Back to camp, monkey trap. Supply cache key. Was that it? No, isn't that referred to the box that was at his camp that we opened to get the book or whatever? It was called something like a supply cache or something like that, wasn't it? Alternatively, I can go look up my old VOD and see whenever I found this thing where it was. That could be a strat. If I just go scouring through my VOD and try to find where I had that thing. It might be a little hard to find in the VOD though. Could be a plan. down here, haven't I? Probably many times before at this rate. I think from all those the animal carvings, I think they looked like they had already been opened. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is it, isn't it? That's what I'm fucking looking for. Wasn't really on a path, was it? I forgot that you had to, yeah, drop that thing. That was it. We found it. I hope this will actually help. I mean, surely it's for something. Alright, so it was pretty close to where we knocked down the, yeah, the trap thing. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now we're gonna haul it back to, hopefully, what I'm thinking of will work now. Hopefully we have a bit of a plan of action. There's Hermie hanging out. A leg. Do. Are you serious? It doesn't even go there? Oh my god. So everything I was thinking of doesn't even work. What am I trying to do then? Well, back to square one. At least we know where these are. We must need them for something. Are any of them like different? Are they all the exact same? Wait. Oh, did I just put it there? With the drop button? Or was that? I think that was just awkward. I don't think that's like placed properly. Normally you have to actually like press F or R or something to actually like place it. I'm just pressing drop. That's a little awkward. Is that actually what you're meant to do? It doesn't look like it fits quite right. That was the plan. That was the grand plan that I had. Is to stick one of those there. Like, surely, if you're not actually like pressing use or whatever the other interact button is. Where did the monocle go exactly? After it got reset. Because it popped up, it told us the monocle got reset, didn't it? Oh, here. Kind of a random spot. I don't think there's many more items we can mess with. It's been a while since we've been up on the ship and talked to those guys. We could go and have a talk to those guys again since we've done a bunch of stuff. But surely, like, this thing is used to help. Maybe not. What could there be then? Like another spyglass? Have I prepped them all? I think so. Weird. It's hard getting it out of there now. Getting the right angle to pick it back up. Well, this plan has been bunk. Do you reckon it goes on that skull head? It could. We could monocle up that skull. But I think we'd still have the problem of getting the light bouncing across. And I think this is one of kind of the last things we need to do out here. I can't remember seeing any other items, like another spyglass or a mirror or anything like that. Actually, there was a spyglass up there, wasn't there? But I don't think you could, like, detach it or anything. There was a spyglass up there that you would use to look down here. We can't put his skull on the other one, can we? Maybe it's bait to just put it there. And something else goes there. Bit of a mission running around back and forth trying these things. I was surprised with this one. Like, most of the puzzles on this tale, on this map, are fairly close together and a bit contained. But this one, as you're running up and down the whole damn length of the beach. I was thinking the skull would be good enough to reflect the light, 'cause it might just reflect off the gold. Maybe. I feel like did I try this last time? I probably did. Yeah, that's not going there. This doesn't want to place there properly. It's weird how it drops like that. Looks like what you're meant to do. How bizarre. I've got a variety of items. None of them really want to play ball with the pike. I guess the other option was to see if we can get at that spyglass up top. It did seem kind of fixed down, but yeah, there is another spyglass. That's all the way up the other end though, so that's another mission. Up the beach, the other end, up to that lookout again. But yeah, I got no idea. I don't think I've been like over there where it looks beachy. We never even tried to like get on our sloop and sail around to the other side of the island as well. Somehow I doubt there's much going over there. We might need the monocle at the very end of this process. If we could get this spyglass, that'd be good. The stockade. This thing. So you can't like aim or move it or anything. It seems kind of stuck there. I don't think there's much more to do with this cannon. Because I think some of them you can look around. This one, yeah, just zooms in, showing us obviously is a hint as to where to shoot the cannonball. I want to steal it. Don't think that's a thing. Well, crap. So what do we have? We've got the skull with the gold tooth and the gold eye or whatever. We've got the monocle, we got 3 coconuts and a box. Unless there's an important item or something I've missed. Hide other supplies in treetops. We've already done all that. We found the ores. Have we done that? Hid the idol from the crew around here. Have we done that? Was that just another one of the monkey heads? Yeah, no, we did do that. It's just, I think it's like the other map. It's different each time. Yeah, because the first time we did it, it was different spot. So I never really looked over here. There's like anything interesting over here? I don't think so. I think it's just some random beach. And we never, went sailing kind of around the island. Because only there's a bunch of stuff up the north. Cannibals and all that. Here we go. Wandering far off here. Wow, am I being straight up invisible walled? Donk. That's weird. It's a straight up just an invisible wall here. I guess that's a hard nope. That's pretty dodgy. I feel like once we reflect the light all the way, we'll probably need to hold the monocle out. And it will work there and then. We should go back to the start, I guess, and have a look at this from the start. Which is, of course, all the way down the other end of the beach. It's the way there's a pike here. Something suitable could be placed here. Surely there's got to be something. Oh, they're disappearing on the spot now. I really would have thought it'd be a coconut. The way you could drop it like that is very bizarre, but it looks off. It just looks unnatural, doesn't it? The supply crate is just 3 coconut shells, which is a bit weird. Captain's mirror. The shiny glass gives off a dazzling heat under the hot Monkey Island sun. Like that's the light that's flashing onto this, yes? Zoom in right there, like, hey bozo, there's a pike. You gotta use something with that to reflect the beam. That'll hit here. And then that would go like straight forward down to this one. Through this gap. And then they're all pretty much aligned from there. And that would go to that one. And then that would bounce. I think already that would go to the pikes we've got set up. And I'm guessing that guy's head, the gold on his tooth or something, would reflect the light from there. Yeah, it zooms right in onto it. We've got the monocle, the head, and the coconuts. None of them really want to stick together or go on that pike. I've tried the coconut, the monocle, and the head. None of them kind of just stick on the pike. I've tried to stick everything on this pike. I'm surprised it is not this. So is there just an item I'm missing somewhere? So that'll be painful because I don't know where or what it could be. Let's go talk to these guys.
Hey, you! Stay out of the kitchen! Sure is. I always thought Monkey Island would be, you know, small and cute. You should start by finding Guybrush. If you can find a rowboat, you might have an easier time getting around. Sorry, but everything went into the cooking pot.
Yeah, all this dialogue's still the same as the start, isn't it?
So, you found your way along in our wake. Welcome to Monkey. Happy though I was to accompany Guy. I'll not be.
This is kind of all the
Stop
same.
by again.
As at the start. Aye.
Aye.
Aye. Well, we'll go get the monocle again. I'll just try to exhaust every option of the monocle and the coconut. Otherwise, maybe there is an item I've missed, because there are some items just randomly scattered around the place. It's that one cracked spyglass we found was very much just on a path randomly. There's nowhere else to take this thing, is there? Can we get out of here? I don't think so. I think that's walled off hard with the rocks there. Pretty sure the rowboat was just to get at that guy that was hanging there. Go talk to Guybrush. I doubt he'll have anything new for us. Then I guess we'll play around with the monocle. Surely the monocle is something to do with reflecting or enhancing the light. But my best guess is it's probably used as a magnifying glass at the very end. There must be something I'm missing. That pike in the middle.
Hey, you made it! But the others are still on the ship. Looks like it's just us. And Spiffy, of course. LeChuck's secret lair is through the catacombs under this giant stone monkey head. I was sure I left the key right here. It looks kind of like a big cotton swab, but I can't find it anywhere. In fact, I'm pretty sure someone's been poking around since the last time I was here. They left this map behind, see? Looks like they were searching for 3 golden idols. My pirate instincts tell me they're probably part of some elaborate yet thematically appropriate puzzle. You hold on to the map and go look for the key. I'll wait here and keep watch for LeChuck. And Elaine.
I don't think that's really updated. It's still, like, we already had the map. It was just this map, wasn't it? Well, now I've got it twice.
We can't reach LeChuck unless we can get this big ape's head to open. The key is probably hidden somewhere out in the jungle. I don't know. The last time I needed it, I was able to barter with Herman. He's the local castaway. I bet it's hidden by some kind of mechanism that needs several obscure items to activate it. I know, it sounds strange. Exactly! I love it, honestly. Makes me feel so piratey. Anyway, lots of crews came looking for the secret of Monkey Island. Try following that map I found. Well, somebody needs to stand guard here, and I have a secret advantage. Besides, it was you who beat the 3 legendary trials. I'll tell you what. When we get to LeChuck's ship, you can keep watch while I do all the incredibly brave and dangerous stuff. Deal?
Yeah, this
Up
is
here
all
is
just
not
the
so
same
bad.
usual stuff
The
you're
really
saying at the
dangerous
start.
stuff is hidden underground. Squishy fungus, rivers of lava. It's pretty gross. All the important stuff is marked on that map I gave you. You should probably check the volcano, the pond. Oh, and there's that big ravine.
The volcano.
You could try talking to Herman Toothrot. He has a rowboat that'll help you get around the island. But he doesn't like to share his things. You should watch out for traps. If you find any other clues, there's some space at the back of my memoirs. I never got around to writing the last couple of chapters.
What was the volcano exactly? Is that just up the back where we launched the rock? Yeah, is that just... I think that's just the primitive art section. Oh, I don't know. I gotta run and grab a drink quickly. I won't be long. We'll hang out with Guybrush. I don't know. This is the most stumped I've been, I think, in all of this. I don't think I know the idea of what to do. It might just be the way I'm trying to execute it. I'm messing up. Somehow I doubt the Sam and Max idol is going to be there. I went in. You totally squeezed through there. Do 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 do.
One of the most terrifying sights on the whole of Monkey Island. Trespassers are forbidden, but I wasn't going to let that stop me from rescuing Elaine.
Well, that spooked me then. We haven't used those coconuts or that crate at all. Can you imagine? That's got to be important for something. Yeah, we've read this one. Pretty sure that Goldtooth skull should be on that pike where it goes quite niftily. Maybe there is an item I'm missing somewhere. Like those, the coconuts could be used for something or other. Like we still got to get past Guybrush and get in there. So a couple of those items could be for that. I could just be completely missing something. But I think we've been, like, most places. Everything else is quite straightforward. Everything else had kind of a lot of clues to it as well, though. There's nothing else around here. Toy chicken. They bring up the rowboat quite a bit for like getting around, but I don't think there'd be anywhere else to take it. Other than like we already got one big puzzle done with it. Assume that's it for that rowboat. poked around here so much. Can't do anything with my lantern. No, the lantern doesn't really make sense. Got my own like spyglass thing, don't I? I don't think that works if I'm standing here looking for it. If I could like place this here, I don't think the one that I own counts for me to go like putting it down somewhere. There's nothing more to do with Herman, he kind of just hangs there. Can't like cut him down or anything anymore, can I? He's pretty much just chill now. Can't pick these up because I think they're meant to be clues to sort of help you figure out where to go on that other puzzle. Well, I'm pretty darn stuck. There wasn't anything else up there, was there? Do not rotate or reposition the log. Its cardinal direction is of deep thematic significance. Do not accidentally drop boulders onto the primitive art form. Like, everything else has kind of had some really obvious instructions to us of, like, what to do. This whole process hasn't really been any clues or anything kind of written out like this, has there? So far, it's been more of a just figure it out, because I mean, it's a little obvious of what's going on. But how to get things done. I have no idea. Really, yeah, there's nothing up here, is there? What could we possibly need the crate for? I wouldn't be surprised if this is for something later on. What did this guy say again? A curse. Chasing Goldtooth wherever I goes. Should never have stole all them horse shoes. Nor the horses what wore 'em neither. No more Captain Briggsy to give us orders. Near shot to bits by fleshy pirates. All alone, but who did Goldtooth spy? I knows that ship I do. A fresh start. LeChuck's lot act mighty fierce, but they was new through the shroud. Needed Goldtooth as a guide, brought me aboard, got treated nice, least for a while. If they just said Monkey Island was LeChuck's secret lair, I'd never have shouted me mouth off. Now more fleshy pirates, dead ones and all, are nosing about up top looking for gold. LeChuck said I was to be sprung up in the castaways' traps and left to bleach me bones. Only Bob had any mercy and left me one gunpowder gummy. Bob said it might get me out of a tight squeeze, wink wink. Don't know what he meant, but it was proper nice of him to leave me a last meal. I'll save it for now. That's the gunpowder gummy we've picked up and put in there. Oh, I can Oh. That's probably what they are for then. If you put 3 then to... Okay, so it's probably like too low once you actually get the light there. And that will kind of keep it up. So this was never set up properly in the first place. That's something. God, it scares me every time that suddenly pops up while I'm trying to think and mess around with this stuff. Still don't have the light coming at us. I think I can't even pick that up anymore. So that implies that that's stuck for... Okay, well, that cancels out some of the items we've been messing around with then. Because now that's stuck there good and proper. I can't pick it up anymore. Alright, well, that like helps the problem solving here. That's at least something. We'll call that some vague amount of progress. I don't know how much it actually helps. It helps a bit, yeah, because now I don't have to worry about messing around with those things anymore. Obviously, gameplay-wise, it's locked it down. It said, hey, buddy. Those go there, and they're staying there. Cool. I'll take what I can get. Which just leaves the monocle and this box. The box was probably just to haul the coconuts over. The box probably doesn't have any more use. Probably just a box. Then something goes on that pike. And you think it'd be like a skull or something. You'd stick the monocle on a skull, put it on the pike. Or something on the pike. Something you could attach the monocle to. There were plenty of skeletons around. But that's it for our coconuts. I definitely haven't seen any other item. Wonder if that like hanging dude, Herman's friend, you get like his head or something. So yeah, there's a skull right there. We definitely can't pick that up, can we? And the way, yeah, that pike, the way you can take the coconut off and... I don't know, did we take one off in the first place? Obviously something suitable could be placed there. I've got a freaking spyglass in my hand right here. Just use this. It's not like an item that I could... Banana. That's about all the items I have on me. What could possibly get stuck on that pike then? Where's Murray when you need him? He look perfect on that pike. There's a chest here. No, it just has cannonballs and things. Is there anything underwater on this ship? I think I've kind of tried to look around like this before. Again, I still feel like the monocle might be used right at the end of this whole process. Can't sprint while I'm holding this thing though. His eye patch. I don't think we can do anything more with that guy. I could try. The rowboat's a little stuck though after I rowed it into that spot. Other than stumbling upon some random item. Well, there's always more banana soup. I doubt the banana soup can help with anything. It's kind of rowing in the wrong direction. This thing's a bit stuck. I don't know if there's a way to like row in the other direction on this thing. What? I don't know. You can't like. Whoa, we're moving a little bit. Can't just like get out and push the damn thing, can you? Oh, you can. Oh god, that's helpful. The rowboat's very confusing. Like whenever you jump on it and press use oars, you're just always facing the wrong direction to when you're paddling. I don't even know how to face the right damn direction. Thing is a pain in the ass. I want to push it again. This thing is a fucking nightmare to move around. Oh god. Wrong way, wrong way. God, this is fucked. It's like it's wedged in between these rocks, hey. I can't get it out of here. You can only really push it like right from the underneath. It is pretty stuck. I don't even know if I'm doing this for any goddamn reasonable purpose, other than go and have a look at this guy again. But we already grabbed something from him. There was no other option to do anything with him. So I don't think that's it. We get bored and frustrated again, we can come back, but that rowboat, like... That's all you got on the rowboat. There's the 2 strokes to go in the one direction, or brakes. There's no like row backwards, reverse row. Or to like sit facing the other direction. But otherwise, we're back to kind of just wandering around. Because at this point, there's the monocle, or just hope that I stumble upon some crucial item that somehow I skipped over. So kind of out of items. There's the monocle. I guess there's like the banana soup. We've read all these. It's clues about something we've already done. I don't think there's going to be any fish in here. It does kind of the whole premise from this puzzle. Well. Well. So far, everything we found has actually been quite close to where we got it. Hey, Retro. I'm stumped on one thing at the moment. Just like when we found the coconut heads and the skull, those were used quite close to the location where we found them. When we found the spyglass, that was also used quite close to where we found it. Because the one in the sand was like right there. Even though this puzzle like stretches down the whole damn beach. Usually the thing you need is somewhere nearby. I mean, are you coming in and just like saying straight up what to do? I mean, I don't think I've got any more coconuts on me. But I was trying that. It didn't like the coconut when I had coconuts. The coconuts we had I put on the other pike to put the gold tooth thing on. Black pearl is in this one. Alright, but like chill on the spoilers, yo. Like if I want hints or something, I'll ask for it. Come in and just like start straight up saying what to do. Oh wow, I missed this one. That's Captain Coco, okay. That's what I was missing. Well, I would have liked to have solved that myself eventually, but I guess here we are. That's what happens when you're streaming these things, I guess. There was another coconut head with a missing eyepiece that was on the Black Pearl, which I missed. I should have picked that up because when we were talking to, what's his name, Cobb, he was referring to that Captain Coco. I'm sure this is what we need to do to reflect the light down the beach. But yeah, there was an item I was missing. There had to be something else. It was a little funky, it's that one specific coconut. I was missing, there's a coconut guy, this guy. This guy was hanging here on the wheel. And that's the coconut with the monocle keep going. I was just missing this item here that was able to be picked up. Yeah, this was a harder one. The other ones were pretty straightforward. I kind of just went bam bam and did them. Wasn't really stuck at all. But this one, up and down the beach with all sorts of items all over the place. Bam. Off goes the light. So there weren't really many other items up on the Black Pearl. It was just the crewmates you talk to for like general lore stuff. I did miss, there was that one Captain Coco, but yeah, I did think about that when we were talking to Cobb. Boom, and here it is. Is that Captain Coco? Is that a Sea of Thieves thing? I don't really remember it from Monkey Island at all. Might have been in the first Tall Tale or two. Was he in the very first one at the Scum Bar? No, it was a different talking skull, wasn't it? Where is that big palm? There. Three monkey heads. And the old cotton swab. We've got it. It's kind of like two oars stuck in bandage together. More than like an actual giant swab. And there's our mans. With our good old friend, Doggy.
All right, it's time to open this gate. Come here, Spiffy. Come here, boy. There. Beats taming a monkey. Okay, I think it's time. Take the key and do as nature intended. Yeah, all that waxy buildup can be a little awkward. Sometimes it helps to jiggle it about a bit.
Jiggle, jiggle. It's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Firmly twist. Violently wiggle.
Let's get everyone together. You won't want to miss this.
Well, that's my phone. So, sorry, give me 1 minute and we'll crank this. Or is it just about to happen? Oh god, it's happening. Oh, my phone's ringing.
This thing's a little stinky after all these years, but it should still work. It'll lead us through the catacombs straight to LeChuck. Oh, I almost forgot. If LeChuck's crew spots me down here, we'll never make it to Elaine. Time for my secret weapon. It's a shame I don't have any spares. If anyone asks, you're a lost tourist searching for the secret of Monkey Island. Here, you should take this. A floating head would probably give the game away. It's all clear. Let's sneak inside.
Cool. Give me 1 min, sorry. Cool. In we go, I guess. Let's see how this looks in Sea of Thieves in first person. I've been keen to get down here. I want to know if they are the giant eyeballs or how grotesque, because this actually looks pretty gnarly. This catacombs area in the first game. You got the old head. How to get ahead. Navigation. Yeah, that's sick. You got the mushrooms.
That's the second biggest skeleton I've ever seen.
References. It's kind of the same layout, isn't it? For the first screen.
These mushrooms are actually part of one gigantic organism. Knowing that makes me feel a lot worse. Try not to fall. I mean, really try.
Wasn't there one screen that had like a big heart or something? It was definitely all the creepy eyeballs.
I'm gonna start naming these passageways so we don't get lost.
But we just get handed the head, so that's a lot easier than the original game.
You know, you can actually get a pretty good sound out of these things. Do you think all these rooms have names? You know, like Chamber of Eternal Peril, or the Cave of 39 Spiky Rocks.
Where are we going, buddy? Down?
It wants us to keep going this way.
We just want this path. Any? Yeah, we good this way? Deviates a little bit.
More molten lava. Or is it molten magma? Either way, it's definitely molten. Molten. Oh, great. Now that sounds weird to me.
Magma.
Let's stay close. It'd be easy to get lost down here. It wants us to keep going this way. Suddenly, I'm really craving omelets. Better watch our step here. Wow, just like in the legend. Wonder if I can pull it free.
He's back there doing some stuff. We moved on. Where are we going now, Mr. Head? You're kinda... No, it's down.
This one can be Dave. Dave the corridor. Oh, I remember this chamber. I nearly got lost here last time.
Book. Plotting by LeChuck.
Personally, I'm more of a landscape fan. Maybe a nice bowl of fruit.
We'd barely laid eyes on Threepwood's ship when my crew noticed strange goings-on. Plunder and prisoners from long ago appearing aboard. Pieces of our past where they had no business being. Being an unrivaled master of mojo, I could see this realm for what it truly is. A dead man's land, shaped by our memories. And that gave me a magnificently malevolent idea. Threepwood always finds a way to escape my traps. So this time, I'll create a prison he'll never want to leave. A place where he has all the fame and fortune he ever dreamed of. But to shape my illusion so completely, I'll need an object of incredible power. By all accounts, our next destination should have just the kind of thing I'm looking for. I'll leave Threepwood sailing in circles while I cross the veil once more. It's high time pirates on the Sea of Thieves learn to fear the name LeChuck. Cool. Spying. There's no way for my crew to walk the shores of the Sea of Thieves, not without being mistaken for capering cadavers and cut down by witless pirates seeking skulls. Fortunately, I've always been a master of disguise. It was something of an indignity, but I adopted a less conspicuous appearance and began to explore. Their pirate lord is sitting pretty in a haven of his own making, and yet he chooses to while away his days lurking in a musty shipwreck when he should be ruling over his domain. Meanwhile, self-important skeletons, masked outcasts, and merchant spies conspire to snatch it all from under his nose. And why should they have that chance? Lucky for me, the pirate lord has built up quite a retirement fund. Once I've learned where his most valuable treasures lie, all my plans will finally come to pass.
A lesser pirate would have made at least 3 mushroom gags by now. This would be majestic if it weren't so deadly.
Kind of looped around.
Yeah, we should stick together. It'll be safer that way. It wants us to keep going this way.
Which ways? It's all over the place. Done a bit of a loop. But I think it's like resetting a bit. Like it does in the original game. You'll go somewhere, turn around, and then it's
I don't think most mushrooms are this jiggly.
changed.
It's upsetting. Let's stay close. It'd be easy to get lost down here.
Where are we going? This.
Oh, and this one is definitely a Nigel. The corridor.
Is this even a path? Where am I going?
This place isn't so bad once you get used to it. Ooh, look at me. I'm Murray, the grumpy talking skull.
Restoring.
Nothing? Oh well.
Blasted interlopers, my guards spotted an unwanted visitor in a glass-bottom boat, snooping around on the hunt for the truth. Well, too bad. I saw Freepwood first. To make matters worse, Elaine is yet to be deceived by my fantasy world. She's starting to ask questions that my guards lack the brains to answer. Now that my secret's out, I've had no choice but to cloak Melee Island away from prying eyes, using the last of the sword's strength to do it. But there's still a way for me to harness the power of the burning blade. It's time to call forth a few memories of my own. Monkey Island holds the mojo I need. Just to be safe, I've ordered my journals to be tossed into molten lava. So long as Bob does a thorough job for once, nobody will ever learn what I'm planning. Oh, Bob. He's alright.
Ugh, these things smell even worse than I remember. It's not the fall that kills you. It's the boiling to death.
The burning blade is mine, plundered from Ramsay's belongings by fools who thought they were doing the bidding of their great and powerful pirate lord. With the sword in my hand, it was easy to beguile Freepwood into believing he's the mighty legend of Monkey Island, and the Sea of the Damned made it all come true. Just to be safe, I've left some of my crew behind to guard Freepwood, keeping him fed, watered, and alone. The House of Mojo is out of business, for good. Now that the deed is done, I'm free to return to the Sea of Thieves to set the next step of my scheme in motion, and nobody will notice until it's too late. Once Elaine sees my vision for the new Sea of Thieves, she'll have no choice but to acknowledge my greatness at last, and Freepwood will be left to rot in his mansion, forever.
You'd think there'd be more of a monkey theme down here. Hey, I found someone's journal. This is LeChuck's handwriting. And it contains all of his innermost thoughts and secrets in an easily digestible format. This is incredible! Oops. Oh well. Easy come, easy go.
There goes that one. I was going to read that. We've read Restoring, haven't we? Yeah. Is that the one we just read?
Hey, wait just a second. I think I got sand in my shoe. There, that's much better.
Guess we're going down. Whee! Whoop.
This is the second longest plume I've ever seen. Whee! just stepped in something. Or someone. This is definitely high on the list of caves I like least. This can be Dave. Wait, did I already say Dave? No, forget it.
His head. You really want to turn around? Maybe he wants us to get across there.
Once we do this, there's no going back. When you're done exploring, give me back the head of the navigator, and we'll go face LeChuck.
This is the all obvious point of no return, I guess. Here we go. Cool. Give me 1 second, we'll go in. I don't think there was anything else to do. I guess, like, if you want the commendations
Hey,
or whatever.
I never said that zombie head was yours to keep.
Oh, I want to keep it. We're friends now. Look at him. He's my buddy. And there it is. A classic scene.
There it is! The legendary phantom ship of the ghost pirate LeChuck. Huh. Smaller than I remember. You better wait here while I sneak aboard and save Elaine. I'm the only one who won't get...
Too late, Dunkwart!
Caught. Huh. Guess I shouldn't have taken off the necklace.
You shouldn't have taken off that necklace.
I knew it!
And you'll never catch me now. Weigh anchor, you cretinous cadavers! We've got what we came for!
Elaine! No! I came all this way to save her, and I let her slip through my fingers. Oh, was I kidding? I'm no pirate legend.
Hey, there's Bob.
I'm just a guy with unusually spacious pockets, and now I'll never see Elaine again. Oh, Elaine. Elaine!
I'm a little busy right now, sweetheart.
Elaine?
What are you waiting for? A meet and greet ticket? Hurry up and come aboard.
Oh, honestly. Pardon me for just a moment while I collect my husband.
She just harpoon him, or that was like right in the spine.
Elaine! I thought you were LeChuck's prisoner. I came here to rescue you.
That's why I came here to rescue you. Because I know you. And because I missed you.
Can we please save this touching display of marital stupidity for when we're back on dry land?
Oh, Captain Kate. Listen, about that whole false imprisonment thing.
We'll discuss it later. Right now, we have to get out of here.
No.
No?
I know this place isn't real, but the Sea of Thieves is. Ramsay's kept the pirate life alive there, and now he's in danger thanks to me. Whatever LeChuck's planning, we have to stop him.
Well, if you say so. Then get to the cannon, Threepwoods. We've got a ghost ship to catch.
Maybe you really will become the legend of Monkey Island. If any of us survive, I mean.
I don't care how my story goes, just so long as you're part of it.
Oh, that's so sweet. Now stop flirting and start firing. I think we can bring that wall down.
Is this on us to start sailing now? Hello, it's Kate. Grease gliding wheel. So I have to actually, like... start moving this boat, or am I meant to start firing as well? They both look like they are ready to go on the cannons. Looks like the anchor's already up. I don't know how to use one of these big boats. Am I meant to fire a cannon or something? This is just a harpoon. Do I need to put a cannonball in it? That didn't work. I think I'm meant to be sailing forward. Lower anchor means it's not lowered. No, we want the anchor up. That's how a boat moves, yes? Banana? What the hell am I doing? Can't like talk to them or... Because they prep themselves on the cannons like they're about to do something. Take a seat. um... I think this one could really like aim a little wave. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did. A little awkward, so he's kind of just standing right in the way. That worked. Now... off and away. I don't know all the options on these big ass boats. Just have to cannon more things. But kind of already blew up that wall, which was the obvious thing. The anchor's up. The sails are up. down, I guess, as they should be. We're not moving. This is meant to be it. Oh, this does look like LeChuck's kind of cabin area. It'd be cool if they had like the key to the downstairs compartment there. I mean, does it? I guess it looks like it, but it also just looks like a generic ship. Quarters? I don't know, man. My nautical knowledge is minimal. Considering right now I've got no idea how to get this boat moving. It is not a boat, it's a ship. You can't like talk to them at all? Be like, hey, what the fuck am I doing right now? I blew up the wall. Retro did say there was a part coming up that was glitched. Like, I don't I don't know what else I could do here. It all gets so hyped up to this moment as well. It's like, yeah, we got it. We're ready to go into the finale. Let's go, fam. And then they just walk up and kind of just stand there. I managed to break down one wall. Set sail, ye scurvy sea dogs. Oh, yeah, he's cooking. It does seem weird how they both walked up to the cannons and did nothing and just stand there. Is there anything else to cannon? Not really, like I hit that wall, that was pretty far away. Oh, we're moving. Oh, okay, we're moving now. Somehow hard locking to the left made us start moving. Oh, now we're out of control.
Have all day. Grab a spare cannon and use it to make us an exit. The wall up ahead looks pretty unstable.
I already did that, Kate. Probably shouldn't have set us at full sails.
LeChuck's ship, dead ahead.
They found us, sir. Catch me if you can.
This music is sick.
Back here, LeChuck.
It's not like LeChuck to run away.
They're closing in, sir. Fire the cannons!
Those rocks look pretty unstable.
I can't do both though. They're up there on the cannons. Oh god. I can't stop us now. Like, are they going to cover it? Alright, thank you guys. They did something. I think it was just getting the ship moving in the first place. I don't know how I managed to jimmy it out of whatever spot it was in.
Behind us, Captain! We're gaining on them.
I I've seen rubber duckies move faster than that old tub.
We can't let him get away.
Stay on his trail.
Send them our regards.
Looks like we need to make our own exit.
Allow me.
That looks sick seeing LeChuck's ship in this. Never seen such a high-res LeChuck's ghost ship before.
I know these caves like the back of my hand.
Enemy ship sighted.
We have to keep going.
No one curses my husband and gets away with it.
Less talking, more chasing.
Uh-oh. What? Ah, locked. Turn. Swish. What? No, damn. Spoke too soon.
Ready another volley.
We're still good.
Boys, faster.
Bring that wall down.
Go crew. Doing work.
What's not giving up?
He's trying to lose us.
Concentrate, Guybrush.
Chasing us will be the last mistake he ever make.
Just a little further.
Make it rain, mateys.
We have plenty of cannons. Let's use them.
No exit. No problem.
I want that ship destroyed.
We've got them covered. There's nowhere left to run. So, now what do we do?
Uh-oh. Looks like LeChuck's decided he wants to fight after all.
And our cannons won't make a dent in that ghost ship of his.
Ghost ship? Hey, wait a second.
I don't think any of us will get close enough to use that stuff on LeChuck, assuming it even works.
Maybe we don't have to.
So you got the grog?
Root beer? Cannonballs?
With enough mojo to destroy LeChuck's ghost ship, this might actually work.
Maybe. But we're not exactly indestructible ourselves. A lucky shot from LeChuck and we'll all be taking a long, hot bath.
If we want to save the Sea of Thieves, I don't think we have a choice. Let's go get LeChuck.
Cool. Well, I guess I'm steering this thing that's on those guys to shoot.
Give up, Greenwood! You're fighting real pirates now!
Ow. Coming in hard.
You and your friends are...
Let's get much more of this.
Oh, wow, we just passed straight through him. Whoa, that was... that looked weird. There's only so much I can do on this big ass ship when, like, Kate, can you help? If I stop steering, will Kate do something?
Let them get away!
We've only got the forward facing cannons. I can't really slow down at all. Alright. I'm turning hard. Oh, this does look good. Into the lava rocks.
Better than that!
Damn. Apparently. I'm but one man.
I need more time, you incompetent imbeciles!
The music is going crazy. This music is going crazy right now. It's sick.
Blast them to pieces! Better than that!
Let's get much more of this.
Can I fit a U-turn in here, or do I need to go around? Oh god, oh god. Oh, I can't hesitate. We're going straight into this rock.
It'll take more than Mojo to beat me!
Trying to get us killed.
If I hop off this, will Kate do something? Kind of deep into it now.
Get away!
Uh-oh. Whoa, hard turn. We're in a bad spot though. They're behind us.
Better than that!
Taking damage.
Uh-oh.
It'll take more than Mojo to beat me! Blast them to pieces! Chunky aim! Better than that!
It's weird when we pass through them. Oh, the side cannons were firing, I think, or was that just us getting hit? If we could slow down now, it'd be good. I have to stop steering.
Don't let them get away!
I'm aware.
It'll take more than mojo to beat thieves. Keep firing! Blast them to pieces! Keep firing! We're not finished here yet! Keep firing!
Wow, he's over there now. That's just great.
Chunky aim! Better
If I
than
turn to
that.
go face against him directly, we'll get like 2 shots in and then immediately go past him. But I would question if we can even fail this section at this point.
You and your friends are
Oh yeah, this is a process with one person on the boat.
that ship destroyed! Keep firing! Blast them to pieces!
Should I try to follow them and go all the way around? If I cut them off, we won't get many shots in.
A pile of gold to whoever sinks that ship! Keep firing!
Kate's not going to jump on and steer, is she? I don't think so. I'd like to slow us down a little bit. I didn't know where the sails were. They're in the middle of the boat.
At last, it's done. Don't let them get away. It'll take more than mojo to beat me.
Who's trying to get us killed?
Give up, Greenwood. You're fighting real pirates now.
I'm not really sure if there's a more efficient way to do this, because I think it's kind of designed to have people on the side cannons. Where am I going?
I want that ship destroyed.
Fire! Please, fire!
Keep firing.
Back around we go.
It's time to prepare.
I want that ship destroyed.
Kate, how about you do something to help out here? Imagine she just jumped on a side cannon. I mean, she's meant to be a boat captain herself. She can damn well sail this thing while I get on the cannons.
Give up, Greenwood. You're fighting real pirates now. It'll take more than mojo to beat me.
Taking damage.
Whoa.
We did it!
We did?
The truck's been blown to smithereens!
Yes, I noticed. But we can celebrate later.
Alright.
Whole place
Jesus.
is about to come down. Wait, who dropped our anchor?
You'll not see the back of me so easily. That merry chase through the fires of Monkey Island gave me all the time I needed to complete this, my burning blade.
Guybrush! I can't move!
Let go of her, LeChuck!
Never! Elaine has a date with destiny. Two souls together, in harmony at last. Such a pity your friends won't be alive to see it.
The pirate lord suspected you could use a little mojo about now. It seems he was correct. Brace yourselves. This next part gets a little bumpy. Yeah!
Ye are glad to be dead, right? Back on the sloop. I've gone better at parking these things, at least on the sloop. But, yeah, look at that, perfect. Pretty good park, I think. Hello. Nothing to say?
I knew it!
Oh.
LeChuck's taken over the whole town! Head to the church and do what you can to stall LeChuck. I've got an idea, but I'll need time. And a lot of bananas.
I was hoping we would come back to Melee for kind of the classic outro. Off to the church. Streets aren't filled with pirates this time, though. Cool.
Dearly bewitched, we are gathered here tonight to bear witness to the blessed matrimony of Elaine Marley Threepwood and the fearsome pirate LeChuck.
Hurry it up, Tripwards. We don't have all night. Wedding crashers, eh? Well, you won't stop me this time. What good are your weapons if I can command them not to move? Resume the ceremony!
Do you, Elaine, take LeChuck to be your husband? To mindlessly obey for all eternity?
I do.
And do you, LeChuck?
Yes! After all these years, I do.
If anyone here objects to the eternal union of this loving couple, let them speak now, or forever hold their peace.
object!
Ramsey!
The OG.
Blistering bilge wipes. Will these infernal interruptions never end?
I found you at last! The man who stole that blade and tried to play at being the Pirate Lord just to orchestrate this sham of a marriage. Now, let them go, LeChuck. It's over.
Over? Ha ha! I'm just getting started. By coming here, you've offered yourself to me as a wedding present.
And once I've disposed of you, I'll be free to take your place. Your pirate legends will make a fine army for me and my bride-to-be. And Captain Flameheart will never know what hit him.
Who could turn down the mightiest pirate on the waves?
Oh, my love. How wonderful. You are as brilliant as you are malicious.
I know. Now, where were we?
I ask again, if anyone who actually matters objects to the union of this loving couple...
Me. I
Get
do.
on with it, Buckweed!
Then, by the power invested in me as governor, I now pronounce you man, evil man, no, lord. I now pronounce you dread pirate lord, and... monkeys?
Now's our chance. Let me take the others to safety. I know you have what it takes to deal with LeChuck. Don't let your guard down, and remember, in this world, it's not your sword that cuts deepest.
Your wit.
Upstarts, nincompoops. Everywhere I go, no matter what I try, it's always pirate wannabes who meddle in my plans and ruin everything. Well, I may have lost Elaine and my burning blade, but I can still have my fun by tearing you limb from limb. Not even Ramsey dares to face me.
Gotta remember how to do this.
I need to get my berries.
Isn't there like a prompt to do the dialogue?
So you can fight, but can ye play hide and seek? You'll not be so lucky next time.
It's just to make sure we've got a sword in case we didn't. We've made that mistake before. Kinda sounded like it was over here somewhere.
Look at you, wandering the streets like a lost puppy.
Is he just like out here somewhere? Oh, he's out here. Okay.
We've only just begun. I shall claim Ramsey's seat of power.
Retort. God. This is the real Swordmaster fight here, huh? I shall claim Ramsay's seat of power. You're right, I should have brought a stool.
Don't see if thieves, pirates know how to banter.
The seat, it's got to be the stool line, yeah?
What was that gobbledygook?
No. Was Lost Sailor a line? I should look through them all. I thought the line with the stool and the seat, it didn't really make sense, did it? It seems like it would line up.
Captain Flameheart shall serve me!
Captain Flameheart shall serve me. Will you be boiled or roasted?
Prepare to taste the hot winds of oblivion! I shall rule with an iron fist!
I shall rule with an iron fist. Allow me to deliver the punch line. It's probably that one. At least they won't have to look at your face. Oh, it could be the face one. Yeah, it's probably the face one.
There's no possible way to reply.
Yeah?
What was
No?
that gobbledygook?
Oh, no. I'm getting a bit cooked.
When they see me.
Pirates will clap their hands when they see me. Sure, over their eyes? That's a... not really...
There's no possible
Some of these I don't really
way to
understand what
reply.
they mean. On the Sea of Thieves we call that a hook. I assume that's whatever a splash tail is. I think that's obviously like that you fight like a cow lion. Sure, over their eyes?
There's no
Oh
possible
no, I took too long.
way to reply.
Okay, you can take too long. I didn't know if there was a timer. I think we didn't take damage. There is a timer though. He's not just gonna chill while we sit there pontificating for 10 minutes.
will clap their hands when they see me.
I guess it's the over the eyes one. Some of these I don't really understand. Yeah, it was that one.
I can't believe your audacity. Ha! You caught me off guard, but I'll be back.
Can I get some health back? I can. Om nom 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 nom. He's probably gone off into town.
Tick tock, your time is running out.
Clock reference, very good. He's well thought out.
Pirate fillet coming
Stab
right
him in
up.
the butt. He didn't like that.
You'll pay for this insolence.
So it sounds like the I won't take this insolence sitting down. Is that the money one? Do you take bilge rat doubloons? Yeah. Hemorrhoids flaring up again, eh?
I'll enjoy watching you squirm. It's foolish to stand and fight me.
Is this the stool? You're right, I should have brought a stool. Surely it's that one. It's gotta be the stool. Surely.
I'll show you how a real pirate fights. I'm getting out of here.
Bye bye. Just keep wailing on him.
Where shall we play next? Elaine is mine. Threepwood is mine. Do you hear me? It's all mine! I shall be the Dread Pirate Lord!
I shall be the dread pirate lord. You're nothing but a dead pirate fraud. It's gotta be that one. That fits too perfectly.
I'll show you how a real pirate fights. Soon I shall rule the waters.
Soon I shall rule the waters. Don't know. How appropriate you fight like a splash tail? I don't really know what that means.
You'll never think of an answer to that.
There's a few I would be guessing here. Like the look at your face, the splash tail? It was the splash tail? Okay, I was guessing then. I don't really know what a splash tail is. Well then obvious the mimicking of the infamous cow line.
Now's your chance. Grab some root beer and use it against LeChuck.
Do you... Oh, give.
No! My one obvious vulnerability!
Who would have guessed? Get the beer.
It's not fair. Every time, all my evil schemes. Why does this always happen? Blast it all! I'm the legendary pirate LeChuck. I should get to win once in a while. Why do I never get to win? It makes me so angry. So angry, I could just...
Whoa. Oh, wow. Cool.
Will, check. Sword?
LeChuck sure looks nice exploding against the night sky.
I think this is one.
Like, don't get to save everyone? How am I supposed to prove I'm a mighty pirate legend if other people hog all the heroics?
Your story is still being written, Guybrush. There are plenty more pages left in those memoirs. Besides, being a pirate legend isn't just about the battles you fight or what you accomplish. It's about who you are and all that you could be. True legends know when to take a stand against those like LeChuck, who take all they can and give nothing back. On our Sea of Thieves, we can do better. Stop by my tavern sometime, and I'll show you what I mean. I have a map I think you'll find particularly interesting.
Well, I think you're on your way to being a pretty legendary husband. But even if this isn't really Melee Island, I think I'd like to stay for a while.
Yeah, me too. Now that LeChuck's curse is broken, it'll be nice to spend time with everyone.
Guybrush? Guybrush Threepwood? Hey, it's your old buddy Stan. I have the absolutely 100% A-plus perfectorino chip for you, my friend. You simply have to stop by my office so we can talk. In fact, if you get me out of this thing, I'll throw in a free valet service. Hello? Guybrush? Anybody?
Don't say it.
Almost everyone?
It's not just Stan who needs better material.
Well, I think a little rest and relaxation is an excellent idea. And when you're ready, the Sea of Thieves will be there waiting for you. I'll see to that. And so will our friends here. Come in, Kate.
Just a second. 3 foot?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Well, Honey Pumpkin, at least I've learned something from all this.
What's that, Plunder Bunny?
This view will never get old.
The classic scene. Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
Thanks again for coming to rescue me. Hey, maybe I should try those legendary trials too. They sounded pretty fun. Till next time.
You can set sail for home. Guybrush and I will round up the townsfolk and get this place back to normal. Eventually.
Well, it's all over then, I guess. It's all over. That was a lot of fun. I mean, yeah, as a Monkey Island fan, the fan service goes crazy. It's a good time. We gotta get the soundtrack. We've got some new songs to add to the stream playlist. It's that LeChuck theme in the battle on the lava. It was crazy.
Thanks again for coming to rescue me.
That's kind of
Hey,
it.
maybe I should try those legendary trials too. They sounded pretty fun. Till next time.
Well, yeah, there it is. All 3 parts we've gone through of the Sea of Thieves. Legend of Monkey Island Tall Tales. I feel like the first part was definitely the strongest. But that's probably a lot on the back of the first time going to Melee Island. The areas were a bit more open, there were more characters. The puzzles were a little more interesting. The second chapter was pretty good. The second chapter was really good. It's just the insult sword fighting. They've clearly kind of shoehorned an extra mechanic on top of their sword fighting that was meant to be real combat. It was a little funky. But they had to do the insult sword fighting thing. Well, the fireworks have stopped. Even though part 3 did take us a long time. Because I had a couple more trickier things. It's more how laid out everything was. And how easy it was to get to be a little bit lost. It was only really half of Monkey Island. They didn't have any of the cannibals. There was only really Herman to talk to. And then Guybrush, of course. And then the whole ending. But the whole ending sequence is really good. Forcing us into one of the biggest ships while I'm playing solo made that final ship battle take a long time. But I'm glad that we came back to Melee for the final showdown, like in the first Monkey Island, and did all of this. I figured that was going to happen. I was hoping it wouldn't just stop after the lava fight. I guess there are a few like of the ship characters that you could talk to on the ship. Was it Cobb, Mancomb, and the cook, the chef? They were there. But it was sort of just a bit of Herman, and then just running around doing puzzles, get the 3 heads, and then move on and end it. But part 3 didn't have like a lot of kind of meat to it, I guess. Where part 2, once Melee opened up, and you've got all sorts of characters. You got Meat Hook, you got Carla, and all the different pirates, and a lot of Murray. Like, most of the puzzles in 2 were really good. It was just the sword fighting was a little funky. Oh, are we gonna leave? I don't want to leave. Breathe it in. The last little moment here, Melee Island. In first person, in high def. What a cool thing, though. Like, as a massive Monkey Island fan, and someone who's already subscribed to Game Pass, seeing this pop up is just a no-brainer. It's like, oh, cool. Well, that's Raise anchor. That's what I want to do. So that kicks ass. We got a lot of the Dominic voice acting, which was always good. Of course, we can't. I think the original voice actor for LeChuck from the first voice versions, he's passed away, hasn't he? But most of the voices were really good. Ah, bye bye.
Waiting.
That's cute. The farewell.
Hey, look! A three-headed monkey.
Where? Oh, I can't see it. No, just as I left. We missed the main thing. I'm gonna jump off and swim back. GG's. Achievement. You completed the Lair of LeChuck. Burning Blade Cutlass. That's cool. Oh, it's got GT inscribed on it. Sea of Thieves seems neat. I played it a bit when it like very originally came out with like a group of friends, and we were into it, trying to get into it, but there wasn't much to do in Sea of Thieves when this game first launched. There was like a handful of activities, and there really like wasn't too much to kind of do after you played it for a night or two with friends. It's like, well, we'll just keep doing that over and over again, I guess. Since then, they've added a lot to this. It looks like there's a lot of stuff to do now. It's still going strong. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. And the music goes crazy. Which I may have said a couple times, but damn. Soundtrack's really good. That was cool. It's all, it's a bit weathery out here. Oh, I'm a bit sad now. It's all over. That was really cool. Man, Monkey Island fans being spoiled in 2023. Like, the last game was last year, wasn't it? After many years of kind of nothing, to have a full The Six game return. And then this as well. When they first announced this, I thought it would be some cute little update that you would play for like a couple of hours. But like the 3 full chapters. This was like a whole new Monkey Island game, really. All the voice acting, the characters, the story. 3 parts that all took at least like 4 or 5 hours each. It was a solid like 15 hours plus probably between the 3 parts. It's like having a whole new Monkey Island game. And all the attention to detail was there in the environments and having it all to explore in first person. It was really cool, like being able to see around the back of the scum bar. You'd never have that perspective to see out the back, being able to walk around these areas. God, this looks bad. I don't know what this is, but it looks scary. Well, I guess we'll call it there.